Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. Happy time zone from yours truly, Damian Halme, disruptor of the status quo, breaker of your paradigms, challenger of all that you hold dear, so that you can understand the world at a greater glance. We navigate difficult planes of knowledge, challenge everything, and navigate better for it. Welcome to another stream with yours truly. Tonight, we're going to be playing some Alan Wake 2. We're already rather deep in. We've found the first of the DLCs, which are peppered into the main game. We're just about to enter the second, which is going to be probably a lot of fun because the first one was a lot of fun. And we're going to have a good time. It's good to see you. It's been a few days since I last streamed. I forgot that after my last stream, I started a vacation. And so for the next 2 days after that, I was left without work and without you guys. And it was very sad. And I missed you. And I'm so glad to be back in your loving embrace. Thank you for that. I will take no further questions at this time. No, I'm just kidding. You can ask questions. This is the stream where you question everything and we come to greater answers for it. Hi. Hello. How are you? How have you been these past few days? We had a nice discourse a couple days ago. Wednesdays we reserve explicitly for deep topics, challenging conversation, the kind that you probably shouldn't have around the Thanksgiving table with your family. Now, after humiliating every viewer who is below first place, or in this case above, I shall now run away with my position of first place and sleep because I have a busy day tomorrow. I'm so sorry you're busy tomorrow. On a Sunday? That sucks. Unless you're in a time zone where tomorrow is Monday. Yeah. Sleep well. Have spooky dreams because we're about to play spooky games. So I wish you the spookiest of dreams. And thanks for popping in. Even if you're going to go straight to sleep and you pop in and say hi, it really makes my day. It does. I super appreciate that. So thanks. Run along now, first champion. I guess we will continue on without your protection. Yes, we stream Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Weekends have been spooky games during the spooky season, but we got into one spooky game that's just continuing on through pretty much all of November, which is, you know, fine. And Wednesdays are deep dive, discourse, hot topic sort of things. We stream for 5 hours every stream, starting at 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific, and we stream on 4 platforms: YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and Kick. So find us on any one of those that you prefer, and that's where we will be. I may be the mythical protector, but I'm also a coward. That's how you've protected us for so long. You know exactly when to run away. All right, this thing feels like it's like covering things I don't want it to cover because I can't quite see Twitch chat. which is in a corner. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was over by the other chats. I could put it there, but then I start to squish things over too far to my right, and I start looking over this way to read chats, and I'd rather just kind of look. I wish chat was like right up there, but then I can't look at me. I don't. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to stream, and we're going to have things exactly where they mean to be. Good night, Damien. Good luck with whatever you're planning. We're playing Alan Wake 2, which is this game right here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Have a good night. Sleep well. 25 hours in. Quick save. Checkpoint. Is this the one? Saved Monday at 4 a.m. Seems right to me. Night Springs North Star. Wait, which one of these is right? Room 665 or North Star? How do I get 2 quick saves out of this? My last manual save was ages ago. Why did a quick saves more recently than... Okay, I think this is the right one. You're planning to wake up at 7 a.m.? I hope you're getting paid. I hope you're getting paid well. 7 a.m. is disturbing. At 7 a.m., I am barely human. Okay, yep, here we are. Here we are. There's the TV we're about to enter. We're going to enter a television. But not before we loot a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think this is all connected to the DLC we're about to enter. And why is this saying, no, you cannot access, when I really want to? I don't understand why not. It's out in the open. It looks reachable. Well, we're going to enter this DLC first, and then we'll figure out the shotgun puzzle, I suppose. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Oz has laryngitis, by the way. Super sucks. Wait, can we not enter this DLC? She has no voice. I think she's still streaming right now. Oh, my inventory is full? That's why I can't access it. I have too much bullshit in my inventory. Got it. Do I have to turn on the light to get into the TV? Was that the deal? Was that the deal to get into this TV? Wait, what? What happened to the TV? I swear I had another DLC literally right here. I usually wake up at 4:30 or so, or close to 5 a.m. What's wrong with you? Why so early? Well, have a good night. I'll keep asking you questions about your personal life until you leave. So I would leave now so I don't keep prying into your life. I'm super confused because I thought this was a thing you could enter. Do I have to load my other save file where we actually entered the thing? The DLC? I think I entered it in one of these. In this one? Night Springs North Star. Maybe this one. There's a big merry-go-round. It's like the same hours and minutes. That's kind of weird. Do we get to see the intro again? Because I kind of forgot if there was an intro that played when we jumped into this. I'm scared. I want to leave. You had to feel a force making me stay on. First of all, you are the first champion, so you might be compelled to save everybody else's life and stay here. Second of all, I think when people are asked personal questions about themselves, they're compelled to stay and answer those questions. I'm super curious because I don't know anybody who wakes up at 4:30 or close to 5 a.m. unless they're either paid really well to do so, or there's something there, like a pre-programming, like in your brain, you believe that waking up early is better than waking up late, like morally, like there's some sort of ethical reason to do so. I don't know. You tell me if you want to stay and let us know. All right, let's try this. Let's try the save slot. Because maybe we missed the chance to enter the DLC if we don't pop into this save. Stuart says, I wake up at 4. Really? And get a drink of something almost every night. And I usually stay up for 15 minutes and check online stuff. And then what? Like 4:15 you go back to bed? Cuz that's actually more normal human. In fact, humans have a longer history of doing a wake up in the middle of the night and doing a short thing than sleeping through the night, which only happened after the advent of personal electricity in the house. That's true. It's called biphasic sleep. Look it up. I've been doing it 3 nights a week. It's not bad. It does not bother me. I thought it would really mess with the very foundation of my soul, of my being, to do a biphasic sleep, but I do it and it's fine. Give it a shot. Yeah, I go to bed. Okay, so you're up like 15 minutes around 4 a.m. starting. Interesting. I have work and it's normal wage. I'm sorry that you work so early. That's pretty awful. I used to do it too. I was an opening barista for a while. I used to open at 4:30, which meant I was up in time to get ready and dressed and dash over to the store before then. Yeah. 4:30 a.m. is a hell of a time to open up a store. We were open by 5 a.m. Had to get everything up and running, coffee ready for the first people who were always waiting literally for us to unlock the door, and then they come in, order their coffee. We'd already have it poured for them. Be like, "Here you go. We know exactly what you want." So it was always the same people. And it was pretty awful. I always got enough sleep back then. In those days, I didn't have kids. I always got enough sleep, but what was awful was in order to get enough sleep to be up at, oh God, I was probably awake at just before 4 a.m. And I was trying to go for about 8 hours of sleep. So that means back to midnight would be roughly 4 hours. And then back to 8 p.m. would be roughly another 4 hours. So around 7:30, I'd start winding down, go brush my teeth, do my humaning things, get myself all ready for bed. So that by 8 p.m., I was hopefully starting to pass out. At 8 p.m., all the stuff started happening, all the fun stuff. My uh, my fiance at the time, which became my wife, she was having fun, talking to people online, playing online games. My roommate was playing games and having a good time. The cats were awake and running around the house. Food was being made. People were coming over and hanging out. Everything was happening, and I had to disconnect and say, "All right, I'm going to go to sleep. It's 8 p.m. I got to go to sleep, you guys." Or 7:30. I got to start to get ready for sleep. That part was awful. The FOMO. I know people make fun of FOMO, but the FOMO for me was a desperation of, I feel so awful that I have to disconnect from everything. I feel so desperate that I'd love to stay and keep hanging out and be connective and be a part of everyone's lives that are happening at night. All of my friends and loved ones' lives happened at night, and I had to leave and go try to fall asleep while they're all engaged. Such a bad time of my life. It was so, I hated it. I hated it. Yeah. One question before I go. Will you ever let your kids watch your streams? Sure. Why not? All of my streams since the beginning of 2024 are saved for perpetuity on YouTube. So when they're age appropriate to start watching my content, I would absolutely let them watch my streams. I don't think they'd particularly enjoy watching stuff. The thing is that any ideas that I have on life, my philosophies, my guiding principles, the things that I teach you guys and the things that we talk about online, I incorporate into the way I raise them. So a lot of the stuff that they would watch me talk about, like, let's just stop playing this game and let's just talk about, diet, or let's talk about finance or that sort of stuff. Like, by the time they're ready to watch my streams, they probably are already indoctrinated with that stuff. So I feel like they would be so bored with my streams. It would just be me playing old games from 2024. And they'd be like, what the hell is this game? This game's like old. Because by the time they're ready to watch streams, these games will be old. Alan Wake 2 will be an old game. And they'll hear me talking about old stuff that they've already learned all their lives. So it probably wouldn't be that interesting to them. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have secrets, and I don't share things online that I would find inappropriate for my kids to learn about me. I'm an open book. I'm actually like not an incredibly exciting or controversial person in my opinion. I think I think of things differently than most people do, but only because I think most people keep themselves sleeping and I want to try to wake everybody up. So that's the only big difference between me and most people. So I'm not scared about them learning who I am through my streams. If they were interested, yeah, if they wanted to know. I mean, if they watched my streams, I feel like it would take too long for them to learn the important stuff about me. I feel like what would be a better use of my kids' time is to just sit me down and ask questions. Like, you know, did you fall in love with your mom at first sight? No. Were you ever in love before mom? Yes. I was married before her. So, yes, obviously. You know, did you want kids? Yes. I've wanted kids since I was 16. Do you I don't know. What's the most important thing to you in life? Not my kids. My kids matter very much, but they're not the thing that like defines my existence in this planet. I had kids because I wanted kids, but not because I was going to redefine myself as a father and only that. I have lots of other things I want to do in this world. Yeah, I don't know. They can watch my streams, but I think it would be boring to them, and I think they could get more information out of me just by asking me direct questions. And I'm the sort of person that wouldn't punish or make them feel weird or bad for asking me personal questions. I'd like to say I'm the best father in the entire planet, but we'll see. They could just watch this little section. Oh, where I just did this little blurb. Yeah, let's just clip this blurb and put it on YouTube as its own separate, as a short.
Young woman on a mission to
Oh, here we go.
loved one.
A young woman?
Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her.
Huh?
Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about.
What?
On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel.
Oh shit, we're talking about Jesse.
Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has.
We're talking about Jesse from Control.
She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs.
I have chills. I am so excited.
Tonight's dreamlike episode.
You have no idea.
North Star.
North Star. Teleplay by Alan Wake, hosted by Warland Dorr. Oh my god, if I get to play Jesse in this game.
Strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know.
She's in Coffee
My
World.
brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see.
It's Jesse.
That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
This is the main character from Control. And we get to play as her. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited. I'm really extremely excited. I've wanted to play Control 1 over again so bad since we started playing the Alan Wake games. And she gets to play inside of Coffee World. That's exciting. Yeah. When Control 2 is officially announced on a release date, first of all, I want to get it. Second of all, I want to play through Control 1 again, so I'm fresh. But I'm also really excited because there's an Alan Wake DLC in Control. So I'm really excited that there's a Control DLC in Alan Wake 2. Oz is the best dad. I don't disagree with you. It was so antsy waiting for you to start this part. I have chills. I missed this character so bad. You have no idea. The Mythical Protectors left the chat because I have work. Okay. Thanks, Endangerment. Please sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Have a good night. And don't work too hard tomorrow. Yeah, I'm beyond. I'm beside myself with excitement for this part. I loved Jesse's character. I loved Control. It was such a Such a confusing game for so long, but the more you learned, become new, join us. I don't remember this sign. Jeez. That's awfully cult-ish. I'm so excited. Wait, what? There's a code, but I don't know the code. Temporarily closed. A big change is coming. Can we talk about where to find a code, though, first? Hello? Well, hello. Kale, hello and welcome. 10 stream streak. Seriously? Thank you, my favorite immortal. Thanks for being here. 10 is more than 2. I think I remember reading that in one of my math textbooks when I was younger, and I'll never forget that fact. Specifically, 10 is greater than 2. I don't care about any other numbers. Just 10 and 2. They're super important. Wait, what the hell? Okay. For those of you that have no idea what's going on with Control, so there's this alien entity that has been guiding Jessie. I don't remember its name, but I remember it has guided her through engagement with a federal bureau called the Federal Bureau of Control, FBC. And they study paranormal activity, especially revolving around objects that add or imbue power upon their users. And they believe this alien force is one of those, I think. Well, I don't know if it's an object of power. Actually, I don't remember what this alien is exactly. But I do remember that basically it's been guiding Jesse's almost every move. And it is guiding me to the numbers 238, clearly. But this is all related to a different game. So you just kind of
You think something here's important?
gotta
What,
know.
the numbers?
What, the numbers? Yes, your alien compadre is telling you 238. So pay attention. Friday the 21st closed until further notice. Why is that? Hello. Wait, how do you say your name? Jeez, my brain, my eyes. My one contact is wigging out today. Sigelius Cubert. Can I call you Cubert for short? Or Sigelius? Or Seg? What do you like to go by? Hi and welcome. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. I was a huge fan of Control. Although I will tell you, not initially. The beginning of Control, I was not pleased. But it grew on me. By the end, I loved Control. It was one of my favorite games I've ever played on stream. And so I'm extremely excited to be playing a Control DLC in this game. Cubert is Seg. Oh, I like Seg. I already know a Cubert. He's like some sort of old arcade hero. But I don't know anybody named Seg. So I'm down for that. All right. What did we say? 238? Let's give it a shot. 2, 3. Ayo, the alien helped us
I've never
out.
been able to track down the government agency that took my brother.
Wait, what?
Until now.
Oh.
You helped me find this place.
Wait, what?
Now you'll help me get him back. Right.
Does this... Whoa. Does this predate...
Hello? Is anybody here?
Does predate Control? Are we in the past? Because she hasn't found her brother yet. And she hasn't even found the Bureau, the FBC yet. All right. Hello and welcome, Kitty. Please help me. I forgot to ask this question. Is it Kara or Kara? I don't know how you're going to type it to let me know, but I'm sure you can guide my pronunciation so that I say it right. My brain wants to say Kara, but tell me if I'm wrong. This DLC, I think, is just an episode of Night Falls. Okay, but still, I mean, even if it's fake, we're still talking about like pre-FBC times, right? And also, we have the Shadow Pokemon back again. Are they whispering Alan Wake, or are they whispering a whole bunch of stuff?
A roasting bar.
Oh no, are they whispering the hiss?
Really makes me want a coffee.
Long A. K.
But I guess
Kara.
that's the
Kara.
point.
Kara. Wait, shoot. I talked over her. Are they talking about coffee? More than the sum of its parts. The secret is in the roast. This is coffee at its prime. These guys are so nerdy about their coffee. They are. They're talking about the coffee. They're not talking about Alan Wake. They're not talking about the hiss. They are literally just talking about coffee. I'm hearing like dark roast and shit like that. I think it is pre-FBC. I mean, that's what they said. She said she was looking for her brother, and she was scouting out the bureau that might have him. So this is supposed to be like, well, I mean, and if we think about it, she's not flying. She's not throwing telepathic objects in the air. She doesn't have what do you call that? Not kinesthetics. What is that called? Parakinesis. I'm losing the word. But yeah, she's just like a regular human here. I do like that this episode is named after Polaris the North Star. Polaris, that's the name of the alien, right? The voice in your head. Right. Okay. So I have, what the heck? Trauma, battery, handgun ammo, literally no flashlight and no gun. Join us, make the world coffee. God, if this isn't a finished statement. For those of you that are new to the stream or haven't been here for a while, I'm Finnish American, so this whole coffee world thing with these Finns, in fact, a lot of the Remedy verse with the way they depict Finnish people, this is my knowledge of my family, honestly. It's not just like stereotypes. It's pretty true, especially the coffee part. Air. Oh, not R. Yeah, Kara. Kara, right? Don't know if that's considered a long A. I would consider it a long A. The only other way I would pronounce it with a long A, and I don't think this is probably you, is there's another watcher of these streams named Tayra, and she pronounces her name Tara, not Tara, which would be, in my opinion, a long A, but Tara, which I would consider like a diphthong with the Y in there. And I wouldn't say that you were a Kara. I would say Kara with a long A, right? Does that make sense? Players was an entity very similar to the board. Right. I remember a little bit about the board. It's all slowly percolating back into my brain. The stuff that I've long since forgotten since I played Control. Wait, what? You're finished too? You're kidding me. You're seriously, literally the first other Finn that I've ever had on stream. Amazing. Do you live in Finland? Oh wait, I see Polaris over there, waiting for me, hanging out in that gazebo. How do I get over to that gazebo? I don't think I want to go anywhere where I see shades. I feel like that's like, don't go this way. And I'm sorry, I'm a really bad Finn. Most of my family did not teach me Finnish, so I probably only know about 30 words of Finnish, and a lot of them are useless. Like bunny and
The
cute.
gazebo? You think there's something there?
Well, obviously there's something there. That guy's there.
Get inside the light.
I'm fine. I live in Finland. I've never met a Finnish American. Oh, sweet. Yeah, my grandparents emigrated because they were nervous about Russia back in the... God, when did they emigrate? I don't know, like early 1900s. And they moved to the place where most Finns go to in America. But then they eventually made their way to California. I wasn't born in California, but that's where most of my Finnish family sort of congregated to, which is weird because almost every Finn that lives in the U.S. lives in a place that's most like Finland. Oh, we're taking a break. Ad break. Coming up. Drink a lot of coffee. Yeah. Since we're going on an ad break, and I know I need to do this before we get too involved in storyline, Let me pause and take a quick BRB for a bio break so that we're able to actually focus. Troa, hello. Heroes, did someone say useless? I'm someone. Stop. I'm going to take a BRB, quick bio break. I will be back probably by the time the ads are over for those who cannot skip ads. BRB.
Can smell you.
Mary, welcome. Wait, it didn't play the video? Wait.
Give it a
Where's-
second.
Oh, okay. But it played the audio. The audio and the video are supposed to be matched together. Oh, it did play it? Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong part of the screen. When I heard I could smell you right in my ears, my eyes kind of darted around all over the place.
I didn't see a video, but I also.
I'm not sure how we go about.
Jimmy, look what I found.
Jeez, what? It's a Doge.
I'm gonna drop him off the side of the boat.
All right. Such is the fate of all Doge.
Not even a satisfying splash.
Lame.
Boo.
Well, do we want to try locating some of these shrines and treasuries and see if
He's
while
peeing on the boat.
lovely.
Whoops.
Mars. Did you
Hey,
not
don't blame
did you not train your dog? Okay. Thank you for waiting. Where may I ask where in Finland you're from? If you look up not actuary, what's the right word? Like genealogical tables for Halme last name people, you'll know exactly where my family's from because it's only one place. I don't think there's a Halme in Finland that's from any other place except one little dot in the entire country. I also drink a lot of coffee. So true. Yeah, it's one of those Finnish stereotypes that you just literally cannot get around. Do Finns drink tons of coffee? Yes. Is vodka a staple? Depends on the person. I know some people who prefer salmiakki, which I also do. I love the taste of black licorice. Some people really love reindeers. Other people don't. So I don't know that reindeer is necessarily endemic to the culture. And I think smoking is becoming less and less endemic to Finland. So there's that. Rauma. Okay, yeah. I know what that is. I have yet to go back and visit, although I do have family that I could probably ping and they wouldn't know me, but I'd be like, hey, can I come crash with you? And they'd probably say yes. Though because I have kids, they'd probably say, maybe you should book a hotel. And I do know if I spent 7 years working in Finland, I could repatriate, which is nice. It's nice to know that citizenship is an easy path. It just takes time and dedication. Live there, work there, 7 years, and I'm back to being a Finnish citizen. In case I ever got bored of the US. Hi, I know this guy.
Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
What?
Shit, a cop. Should
Oh.
I lie? I kind of let myself in.
Got more than you bargained for, huh?
Yeah, probably. Well, let's talk about what were those shadow things first before I start showing my cards.
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee.
Okay, buddy.
Turning people into coffee monsters.
Government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years?
Coffee monsters, he said. Dude, way to scare a Finn. My parents took a month-long car ride tour of Europe. That sounds fun. Apparently, we have a family castle out there somewhere, and the owners are very welcoming. I'd like to see that someday. Honestly, that'd be really cool. Just to say, like, hey, this is part of my family bloodline. Can I tour the grounds? You know, just don't try to lay claim to the land or something. But you know, just to see the place, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think the Halme clan has anything particular going on with them, especially since most of us fled for the U.S. at some point. So I think there might be more Halme here in the U.S. than there are in Finland today, which is a shame. But you know, depending on how things are in this country, maybe I'll take my family and all right, let's go back to Finland. Let's try things. Let's try things back there for a while. They asked my folks if they wanted to take over. Are you kidding? Why did they say no? Did they really prefer the U.S.? I would take over a castle. I'd be like, all right, let's do this. Let's renovate this place. Real fixer-upper, probably, but hey, why not? All right, what's in the coffee, Mr. Cop Man?
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear.
Yep.
This is deep state science.
Oh, no. This guy's awfully conspiratorial.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home.
Oh, are you?
Now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Wait. If I leave the light, isn't it dangerous? Didn't you say the light's important? Also, this light doesn't look particularly bright, if I'm going to be frank with you.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that.
Okay.
There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted.
Okay.
I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks.
Dude.
There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench.
Hey.
I'd feel better if you took them.
Oh.
Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
But it's coffee. I don't think Jesse's finished, but come on, man. The cost of upkeep, and my parents wouldn't leave the U.S. if it was a nuclear wasteland. Oh, I see. Real patriots, are they? Drink the coffee? I kind of wanna. I mean, I don't think Jesse's a Finn, but there's a Finn controlling her right now, so let's be real. Staff memo. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. This is hard to zoom in on just right. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. Ew, why? This will allow us to draw in new customers. Who drinks coffee at night except for Finns? All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. I don't like dark coffees as much. They have less caffeine. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Missing person, have you seen me? Jacob Flemson, age 52. Akumu has blessed us with the wolves. Thank you. That did bring the chills. They're both boomers, and my dad immigrated from Canada, so the patriotism is strong with those two. So they left Canada and decided that the U.S. would be better. I drank coffee at night, and now I'm up at 7 a.m. I was going to say, isn't it like crazy early for you? Have you been awake all this time? I mean, thank you for being here, but also, damn, that's a hardcore schedule. Unless your work is like in an off shift, then who cares? Not a big deal. He and his parents did, and it was, at the time, would have been in the 50s. In the 50s, the U.S. was better than Canada. I could see it, maybe. I don't really know too much about the two countries at that time for comparison. Yes, I've been awake. Nice. Good stuff. Well, am I saying this right? Tervetuloa. Jacob Flemson, age 52, sex male, height 5'11", weight 180 pounds. Last seen hiking Night Springs National Park. On 18th September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, that's such a weird name, Flemson, sounds like phlegm, like the stuff you hawk up or you snort when you're sick, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing dark shirt with rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Sheriff's Department. Kiitos. You are a Finn, after all. No, I believed you in the first place. See, I at least know some very, very basic Finnish. Again, my family dropped the ball on that. I think the problem is my family immigrated into the U.S. when being in the U.S., it was really hot back then. It was really popular to integrate, to assimilate as much as possible. And Finns could kind of do that if you could work on your accent, just don't speak a single word of Finnish, and really practice your English, and don't tell anybody your last name. Probably even don't tell anybody your first name. My grandma was keen on not telling people her first name. She used her middle name all the time because it was decidedly more American sounding, and it was just sort of like hide as much as you possibly can back in that era, which super sucks. And I think that's why I also wasn't taught a lot of Finnish. It would have been during the automotive boom, and with my dad being a race car driver mechanic. Oh, I did not know that about your dad. Cool for him. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Seg, to my family of fledglings. When my dad was a race car driver and mechanic, it was very much a land of opportunity. I could see that. Probably more race car work in the U.S. at that time. Yeah, I've actually recently, and actually because of this game having so much Finnish culture presence, I started learning Finnish language on Duolingo. Also, I speak a few other languages. I was using Duolingo for Mandarin for a few years, and I peaked on Duolingo. At some point, Duolingo just kind of gives you like the same example question or same example sentences over and over again. And I had memorized all the Mandarin example sentences that they have to offer. It's not a lot. It's not as well fleshed out as other languages on the application. So I feel like I wasn't learning anything new in Mandarin. It was just drilling me on the same stuff over and over and over. And I stuck with it thinking, I'm practicing. Practicing is still good, but it wasn't really helping me grow in the language. Honestly, my kids helped me grow in the language more than anything else because they also speak Mandarin. So I was like, you know what? I have to learn something else. And thanks to Alan Wake 2, I was like, I think it's time to get my bucket list language under the belt and learn my family's ethnic language. And it's been a lot of fun. I really like everything I've learned with Finnish so far. It's a very small amount, but still. Yeah, he is to cars what I am to computers. That's cool. I actually have a Finnish second cousin who makes his own race cars from scratch. Like he builds the engines out of nothing. He has like a 3D metal printing and laser company, and he can create parts out of nothing that would fit any engine. So if he can't order a part that would be a perfect fit for a custom engine, he can make those parts out of like nothing. It's crazy. He's capable of anything metal, and he happens to be a Finn. Yeah. Good luck to you on your learning Finnish. Honestly, the words haven't been, the vocabulary hasn't been terrible, but so far the what would you call it? The suffixes to nouns have been really complex. I tried learning Russian at one point in my life, but I was incredibly distracted. And what they call like the nominal cases, I also see in Finnish. And that part is very challenging for me because I don't know a case-wise language. So that's a whole other learning curve for me. It's been pretty difficult. The printing side, that's my dad, built cars from scratch. Damn. Wait, I wonder if your dad knows my second cousin. Probably not. My second cousin lives in Southern California. I don't know enough English to know what a suffix or whatever is. Basically, when you look at a word and the end changes to make it different sentences, different meanings. When it's like the same first part of the word, but the end part of the word has different endings, depending on what you mean. A location, the object of you're acting on something, or it's acting on you, that kind of stuff. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World is only open at night. Bring your your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Oh, that's lovely. This guy, he looks so upset. Is everything okay? I'm gonna take this gun.
Make things easier.
I'm gonna take this flashlight. I'm gonna do some Alan Wake, but with Jesse. I hope that's okay. How do we do this? I have the gun. Where's my flashlight? Can we? Oh, the gun's gone. Oh, will she not do the oh, there's the flashlight. Oh, there's the gun and the flashlight. So professional, like a cop. Like I know exactly what I'm doing. Beautiful. Okay, we are going. I don't know. Oh, let's go.
Check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned.
Sure.
You still with me?
Oh,
Good to hear.
Polaris. Right. That was the alien's name. Polaris. Her North Star, basically. I don't think its name is technically Polaris, but she calls it that because it's like her guiding light. Like the North Star can be. What is that thing? What is that? What the hell is that thing? It looks like some sort of a bomb. Okay, well, let's not blow ourselves up. What's in here? Oh, it's oh, huh. Okay, is this just Simon? Because I can do this. Yeah. I mean, I pressed F twice, so I guess I can't. Because I messed this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was easy. Thanks for showing me the answer. Wait, what does this say? Can we read this? That is like wingdings. I cannot read that. Never mind. Well, hey. Okumi, are you still here? I had a lot of fun last night. Did you? I haven't done stuff. I haven't done gilding stuff in a while. Free company stuff. With a group of people. Wait, Polaris is over there. Should we just always be following Polaris? I don't have a map. Crap. Ever since we haven't been playing a lot of Red Dead role-playing, and we haven't been doing as much Enshrouded, I miss playing with Akuma. Oh, geez, there's so many coolers full of abandoned ammunition. Thank you for giving me free stuff everywhere. I'm just going to follow Polaris because I feel like that entity knows exactly what I need to be doing. And I frankly do not. But I am going to open every single container and loot every little thing inside all of them. Do I have this gun quick slotted correctly? I do not. It should go here. Trauma pad, painkillers should go in slot 1. trauma pads should go into slot 1, but over here. And I probably feel pretty good about that. Maybe I'll finally go to sleep and sleep the whole Sunday. Good night. I'll be back. Thanks for the follow. I look forward to having you in future streams, but not at the expense of you having good sleep. Sleep well. And thanks for finding me. Have a good night. Or good morning.
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee.
It smells like coffee. Oh no. Oh no. I guess we're gonna burn the little coffee bits here. Worst story for a Finn. Coffee gone bad. All right. We burned through the Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. He said coffee. They're coffee Pokemon. Can I shoot this guy? He doesn't have the defensive thing anymore. Jesus, those guys took a lot of shots to kill. Wait, why is the music so different? It's very distinctly different from the Alan Wake music. And there's yet more things to loot, so why not loot all the stuff? How's my health? Can I see it at a glance? Oh, I can. Jeez, she has tons of batteries, tons of ammo. This must be a side story. We're doing so good on all this stuff.
This must be the warehouse. How do I get inside?
How indeed. Polaris will tell me. More ammo. What about this thing? Does Polaris give me a clue? Hi?
Hi, I need to get inside.
Oh.
Sorry, I lost it. Fucking machine.
Oh. Oh. I do.
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the 4th word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Oh. It's triangle.
Triangle?
That is incorrect.
Damn. The coffee initiation video? Is that what it was?
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
I guess so. Want another one of these? Okay, I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm good at Simon. Did you ever play Simon? The Simon Says game? I'm so good at that game, honestly. So, interesting story. I never added this to my lore stream because it's not that important, but I did this. I used to have a sort of like a tertiary group of friends that I would hang out with after school during high school. And one of them had a car in high school that can be kind of rare depending on what high school you go to. He had a Volkswagen Bug, and it was all souped up, had like crazy booming, bassy speakers in the trunk, or like where the engine compartment, by the engine in the back. I forgot, that's not the trunk, that's the engine and a Bug. And so we'd listen to this like booming R&B music, and he'd drive us over to Kmart. I know that sounds funny, like booming, badass, souped up Volkswagen Bug driving to Kmart. We drive over to the Kmart. This Kmart that we used to live near had a Little Caesars inside the Kmart, right at the entrance. I don't know if they still do that. I think Kmart's kind of done, right? But back then, we used to have this. So this Little Caesars was inside the Kmart, and the Little Caesars had a Simon machine. You know, it was basically like 4 buttons that were all different colors, and they'd play different tones. And then above the Simon machine, there was a score sheet. And it would basically say, you get to a certain score and you can unlock different free food. Well, Simon wasn't free. You'd pay a quarter or whatever, however many quarters to play the game. So you pay quarters in to play Simon, and then whatever score you got, you could get free shit. You could get a free drink after, like, I don't know, like 25 points. 50 points would get you, like, free breadsticks. It was, like, cheap shit, you know? But if you could keep going to, like, 100 or, like, I don't know, like, crazy amount of points, you could get, maybe not 100. I don't know how many it was, but it was a lot of points. You could get up to a free personal pizza, and you could get free personal pizza. Maybe that was it. Free personal pizza, breadsticks, and drink. And so my group of friends that would all hop in this Volkswagen Bug and drive to Kmart, they'd give me all their quarters. I would play until I got somebody a drink. Play till I got somebody a drink. Play. There's like 4 of us that could fit in this bug. So I only had to do this for four people. I'd get 4 drinks, then I'd get 4 orders of breadsticks, then I'd get 4 personal pizzas. I was that good at Simon. I could do it and quit at whatever number of points I wanted to get to, and I would get us hooked up. We would basically get a personal pizza, breadsticks, and a drink for the price of maybe $1 in quarters, which was just amazing. And of course, they all loved me because none of them could do it. They all tried to play Simon to my level. And I'll tell you, nobody else had my memory. It is one of my favorite things about having the memory I had. The worst thing about having the memory I have is remembering previous friendships and relationships like they're still happening or like they just ended. And so a lot of wounds are still fresh, and a lot of people that I don't talk to anymore, I still feel like we're only a phone call away, but we just don't communicate. But I'm sure that they all don't feel that way at all. That they're all very, very removed and have completely forgotten me. Which kind of hurts. That part of having a strong memory sucks. I feel like I'm timeless and they've all moved on. Okay, where... I wish I had a map. Jesse? 0 map. So... Wait, have I been able to go this way? I don't think so. Well, there's the Coffee World map. Does this let me get the map on Jesse or nah? Probably nah. Can I go in here? Will this have the tasting? Or the tasting
room?
Will this have the video I need to watch? I feel like no. Let's close this door. I really don't want the shadow Pokemon getting to me. Hello? More free stuff. God, her inventory is just full of random ammo and consumables that I will never use.
Better not.
Oh, right. Don't taste the coffee.
Sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
But...
Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
Except what if...
Sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
And though, yet I still want to.
Better not.
Damn. You really can't get her to try it. I gave it a shot. I really pushed to see if she would. But Jesse's got strong willpower. Hello? Somebody coming after me? Are we aggro? I don't see. Is this guy aggro on me? Oh, I think he is. Look at that. Oh, shit. I forgot I have to light him up. Why do her gunshots do almost no damage to these guys? Is there somebody else on me? Who are you? I didn't ask for this. Okay. I clearly need to take some painkillers. Good stuff, good stuff. Honestly, though. Why is everybody so mad at me? What did Jesse do to these shadows? I'm not Alan. You should be mad at Al, not mad at me. No entry, staff only. Okay, well, you say so. I see balloons over there, though. That's weird clipping. They placed a flag just so it would go inside of that tree, which is not normal. Somebody didn't finish their popcorn. That's pretty rude. It's another stash. These are all going to be the same way, aren't they? Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I already forgot. Try this again. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I remember. I'm dumb. I knew that. 6 is easy. I just blanked for a hot second. More freebies. So many freebies. I am looking for a video that will tell me training, and I need to listen to the 4th word of said training. Can we find this video, please? Or let's just loot all the ammo and all the Heelys and not find the video whatsoever. 6. Where is this training video? Am I going to loot more stuff? Yes. So much loot. So much stuff to loot. What is this? We're sorry, the toilet is temporarily out of order. Why in games like this do all of the swings swing on their own? Somebody fighting me? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it only going to go up to 6? Because I thought the last one was 6, so this one would be 7. But now I'm not so sure. I hear somebody... Some shadowy dude. Are we aggro? From way up here? Can they teleport? Can you teleport? You can't teleport. Why did I get aggro? Just because I looked at him? Basically, if Jesse looks at a shadow, the shadow's like, "Arr, I'm gonna fight you. Even if I can't reach you, I'm gonna fight you." Welcome center. There's gotta be a video at the welcome center. That's the dude we saw. Can we open up the map? Oh my. Okay. Well, oh, this just tells you what all the different places' names are in case you can't read the actual map. Does this give me the map? No. Because Jesse has no mind space. Which is weird, because everybody else does. Even this weird sheriff dude does. But not Jesse. Welcome center. There's a video. I see a video. Hi, Polaris. You know exactly what I need. Let's play it. Give me this video. Fourth word. Oh, no videotape.
The mission statement is on there.
Damn.
Gotta find it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if that orientation video is around here.
Probably.
And giving me a hand.
Are we fighting? Polaris, where am I going? Hi. Something tells me if you pause between shots, they will take less shots. Oh, did I just get hit by something? An explosive? Wait, why are you lit? Hang on. Why aren't you lit? Why do you take 1,000,000 shots? Is Jesse's gun like weaker or something? Or I guess this is the sheriff's gun, but still. Tell me Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a, I don't know, weak gun. Well, I guess I'll just grab all the ammo because I'll have to go through all of it to kill things. I think his Norse mythology of Polaris is my favorite version of. What's the Norse mythology behind the North Star? Because I'm sure there's something to that guiding the mythology of this game. There's a lot of Finnic and Swedish and Norse stuff going on in this game. Okay. They're all just capping off at 6. That makes it a lot easier. I can do 6 right off the top of my head without too much focus. Anything more than that, it's going to be hard. These wingdings, however, I cannot translate. Think she's a mother, Polaris. In Norse mythology, Polaris is the jewel on a spike that the gods used to pierce the universe, and the sky rotates around it. That's pretty badass. I like that. Can we ride this boat and just leave? Because this world is very green and uncomfortable for Jesse so far. I don't think Jesse's having a good time. Rose was having a great time. Rose was pretty happy. She was disappointed with Alan Wake's evil twin, but she was having a good time. Jessie, I feel, is not having the best night of her life. I'm looking for a VHS cassette, I believe. And I don't know where to look. This starts looping me back. Oh, Polaris is here. Polaris is guiding me back to him.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
Maybe you need to help me.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for exactly?
Well,
It asked for the 4th word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video.
uh-oh.
The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it.
Uh-oh. And you've been
It was
brainwashed?
doing something to me. It's dangerous.
Hmm.
You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4.
Oh.
You'll need this key.
Oh.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
We needed to talk to him to go to advance forward. I'm willing to take that bet. Did you guys know that the actress who plays Jessie, I forget her name already, but you can probably Google Control Jessie actress to find her name, that she is a personal trainer. She's a big fitness guru. It's pretty good stuff. Okay, the Ferris wheel. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, I don't remember where the Ferris wheel is. Luckily, it's well lit. I know exactly how to get to it. I just have to remember how to get to its front and hope I don't run into more shadows. Do shadows respawn or nah? So far, pretty safe. Okay. All right. We need your control thingy. Control! I said the word. Sorry. It's lame. Yes. This. I only have one key item. It works in the one key item thing that we're doing. We're looking for thing number 4. 4? 4? 4? This is 4? One of you is 4. 12. Oh, back to the beginning. 1, 2, 3, for? Stop that. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Okay. We stopped. Just in time. Let me in.
So, you up for a movie?
Yeah, I am. Netflix and chill, Jesse. Netflix and chill. Let's go back to the orientation video playback area. Be cautious of any new villainous things having respawned. There's our sheriff, which means we need to go more this way. Shadows? Any new shadows? No new shadows. Okay, we're safe. Hello. Yet another cooler full of goodies I can... Her inventory is so full. I hope that doesn't mean we're going to face something crazy and use all of our inventory. All right, let's go. Fourth word. Fourth word. How can they make coffee the bad guy? I know. Seems bad.
Dark Triangle Coffee
Is.
a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple: to drink the truth.
There.
Is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Truth.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual
Okay.
growth
Now
has
we
been
can
moving at speeds
Uh-oh.
Hey,
unknown
what
to
is...
humanity.
Run away.
Something is...
Run away, Jesse.
Something is... Oh, it's in my head.
This is not good.
Please, you need...
Coffee's the bad guy.
No, no, please.
Oh, God.
You stopped it.
Ooh.
That was awful.
Polaris stepped in.
Like a voice screaming in my head.
She almost
But we got what we needed.
had the
Fourth
hiss.
word of the mission statement. Truth.
She almost
Let's
had
get
the
back to that
hiss.
warehouse.
But it was coffee based.
Video was doing something to me.
Should we talk
If
to
you
the
hadn't
sheriff?
been there, what would have happened?
Right?
What is this agency trying to do here? Control people?
Control?
But why?
She said
What's
the
their
magic word.
plan? What if my brother has already been...
Controlled.
No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
I have to revolt, and I just realized I could do without making my insomnia worse. Wait. To revolt? A friend gave me some high-end coffee, but I haven't touched it because it's decaf. Oh. But now I want a millionaire's coffee. Wait, you want a millionaire's coffee? Is that to say you want to pay me a living wage to make you the perfect coffee every morning? Because I can do that. If you ever become so rich that you can afford to pay me, let's say, $100,000 a year, and every morning I will come to your house and make you the absolute perfect cup of coffee, then I will enter that agreement with you. Do you have a favorite character in the Control Alan Wake games yet? So I really like, so far, the best, the scientist in the Control games. I forget his name. Dr. Brightman, or I honestly don't remember his names. But he's like my favorite. The guy who's in all the cutscenes showing all the science in Control. I love that guy. Darling, yes, Dr. Darling. He's the same guy who plays Alan Wake, right? Just with his hair slicked back and glasses on. That guy's so cool. I like him. I really like his character. I'm making the decaf millionaire's coffee is a coffee-based cocktail. Oh, wait, what's in it? Can we talk about that? Half fluid ounce Bailey's already winning for me. Yeah. Half fluid ounce Kahlua. You're getting closer to my favorite drink of all time. Half fluid ounce Frangelico. Oh my God, you're getting really close to my favorite drink. Oh my God, Frangelico, Kahlua, and Bailey's. Okay. And 6 ounces of coffee. Nice. I love that. Yeah, you're really close to one of my favorite drinks of all time. Dr. Bright is from, SCP. My bad. Topped with whipped cream? That sounds really great. Troa, this is like right up my alley. I love drinks in this vein. The creamy and sweet drinks are absolutely my favorites. Do you know what a Russian Quaalude is? Can we talk about this? Have you ever heard of the drink recipe Russian Quaalude? I want to pull it up just to make sure I get it right. Russian Quaalude. Oh, who's going to be my favorite? All recipes? Food.com? Let's try all recipes. It's first up. Let's see if they do it right. Souped up version of the White Russian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they get it right.
What's wrong, Doug?
Oh, thank you.
That's another thing.
Oh, poop. Toady, I don't have
That's
water.
the mail.
I need water real quick. I'll get that in just a second. So, yeah, this drink recipe is basically Kahlua, vodka, Bailey's, Frangelico, and then half and half. Easy. It's just, basically 5 pours over ice and you're done. But you just have to have these 5 things. Make sure you stir it. They don't say this. Oh, they do say stir. Like you can't not stir this. But yeah, super simple. Favorite drink of all time. Yeah. Darling is the same face and voice actor. Weehaw. Oh, snap. You have a Prime sub? You just gave me a Prime sub? Dang, 3 months in. We're 6 months away from a sub baby, yo. I did not know that was going to happen tonight. Thank you, man. You can only give a Prime sub to one streamer in all of Twitch. I don't know what to say. I guess I just have to step up my game and make sure that I'm that sub that's worthy of this happening. That's it. I'm just going to make sure it's perfect. Darling is the same face and voice actor for Alan. Oh, the same voice actor too? Crazy. That's why I wasn't surprised to hear Alan sing in this game. Wait, does Darling sing? Is that why you said that? It's in Gluttony too. Oh yes, I made Russian Quaaludes. Have you tried a Scooby snack? Remind me. The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember if I've drunk one in a long time. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what are you whatting about, Akumu? I know. Listen, I drank it all, and you know what happened to my other container. So I have to go get some more. I swear I will. I like how Akumu is like super lurk mode until I say anything, literally anything about water. And then she's like, no, you fucking didn't. Millionaire's coffee is better if you serve it over coffee ice cubes. Oh, I should have coffee ice cubes if you don't want to serve it hot. I've also heard that it's good to have like marinara sauce ice cubes for like quick making of, I don't know, spaghetti. Is that true? or is that stupid? Is that a stupid idea? It's been you for 3 months, Weeha. I don't know to what purpose or for what reason it could possibly be me. I just hope that one day we can grow this stream as grandiose as Moist and Pirate Software, the people I've been compared to recently, and be worthy of your tribute. I appreciate your face. Darling has a secret music video he doesn't control. I never ran into that. I literally never saw that. Now I'm super curious. Damn. I heard you say something about Sin County and Shrouded, and I think my name. I did. So you were kind of half lurking at that point. Gotcha. Half ounce. Oh, Scooby snack. Half ounce Malibu coconut rum. All right, not a bad start. That will probably make me not have a good day the next day though. A half ounce. Toady, I love your face. I can't save this game. It saves on its own. I literally have nothing I can do about this one. A half ounce creme de banana. Interesting. Half ounce Midori. Now I'm starting to get weirded out. The melon with the coconut banana sounds a little weird to me. half-ounce pineapple juice that pretty much masks all the alcohol flavor. 1.5 ounces whipped cream. Okay. And you shake it all with the whipped cream in there? And it comes out creamy, fruity, and light. A great shot, especially for light drinkers. I'd be willing to try it, but I feel like this one would make my joints hurt because there's a lot of sweet in there. There's when you have sugar mixed in with all that kind of stuff, and a lot of those are very sugary. I feel like it makes my joints hurt the next day, and always has. That's not a byproduct of my age. Literally, I've never dealt well with fermentation and sugar for whatever reason. I have. Are you saying I've reached that level, that we're basically at that level? Well, how the hell do I grow as big as those guys? Let me know, and let's fucking make it happen so I can start basically running my entire household off of doing this stuff. Link the video to you, and I was wrong. It's just Alan's VA. Oh, it's not the face actor. It's a different face actor. Gotcha. I just thought maybe if his hair was pulled back, maybe he'd look like that, but I guess it's a different guy. I could never save the game. Yeah, I hate to say it. There are some places where you can save the game in this, but I don't think the DLC parts like this have a place where you can do manual saves, if I understand correctly. Did you hear why Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was sad? This sounds like a dad joke about to happen. Stuart, why was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer sad? I'm going to watch on YouTube. It's more up to date for some reason. I watch things as they happen better. Honestly, so here's the thing about the difference between YouTube and Twitch. And I'd love to be able to, I don't know, have some sort of custom-made experience between the two, but I think that might break TOS. YouTube has the better video player. Twitch has the better chat experience, like with emoji and bits and all that sort of stuff. Like there's so many more things you can do in Twitch. So I'm going to eventually work on my streamer bot whenever I have the free time to do so and get YouTube better supported by bot so that there's more stuff I can do bot-wise on the stream. But the video player on Twitch, I can literally never make as good as YouTube. It's just stuck the way it is. So I don't know what the right answer is. It just depends on what you prefer to have. But I'm going to try to bridge the gap on YouTube by giving it more bot support in the future. Sugar and alcohol are a known risky mix. For me, always been bad. When I was young, when I'm older, like all the time. If it doesn't make people prone to hangovers, it's common it has effects similar to that. Yeah, 100%. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's wife went to Vegas and blew $50. Womp womp. Nicely done. Nicely done, Stuart. That was better than the dad joke, I suppose. It's pretty good. Pretty good. One of the reasons I go when someone drinks just straight schnapps. Yeah, that's... Ugh. I've never in my life done that. I will watch other people do it and then see how they go tomorrow. Dude, Dame, I remember when you let me come on stream that one time. I'd love to try and do that if you want at some point this next week, if you can, or want to, of course. Zero pressure. Yeah, if you are free. Wednesdays are usually the day that I do that. Like, I'm not really focused on gaming, and we're literally just having like deep conversation. We bring up some sort of deep topic. If you guys have a topic, decision. If you guys have a topic suggestion for any discourse stream on Wednesdays, I'm more than down to adopt what you guys suggest. But Wednesdays are usually a great... Oh, yeah, you are on break this week, aren't you? Yeah, then that's usually a great time to have us get together and just chat on something topical, do a deep dive, explore all avenues, that whole thing. Rudolph the Red is one of my top 10 favorite wizards. Is Rudolph a wizard? Do you mean not? You mean like a red mage, or as opposed to an actual red-nosed reindeer? All right, I'm gonna take a break, get some water, take another bio break because I guess I have to for literally some dumb reason, and we'll come back to the Control DLC. Okay, bye.
I would describe it, but you're streaming.
Understood.
But it's basically me enveloping his cock in my mouth. That's it.
Well done.
Yeah.
That's a lovely dream.
No guilds, no builds.
No guilds, no builds.
Not much 411.
Oh, a directory.
What do we see? Oh, how did you meet me? What's our backstory? You met me on the road to Markarth. Markarth. I was headed there because
PP?
But then if you say you're probably wondering what the fuck is my PP, that's something very different.
Hey D, what's your PP? Oh.
I'll show you in DMs later.
Ow! Yeah, it's a lol shit. That means it's a horse.
I know.
For those who don't know. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, so I have a weird mixed feeling about what just happened. Like, on one hand, that sound at the end, a little chilling, like a little freaky. But that was some funny shit. Like, can we make that baby come through again? This is not a scary ghost.
If anybody wants it, just behind this big tall boy. Ooh.
I see no tall boy.
Oh, wide boy. Ooh. If you see a wide boy at the side of the road.
I swear sometime this next week, I need to change providers for my clip show. Because this clip show is just busted. How many did it play before it died? 2? Or less? What's going on? This whole Clippy or eFuse or whatever it is these days, it's just not, it's not sticking with it. Three to 4, not good enough. I know my bot can literally do the same thing. I just don't know how to make it do it. So I need some research. I need some free time. I need some kid-free time, and we can make that happen at some point. Yeah. Not great. Triple self-care. That was some hydration, stretch time, and posture check. We'll make that happen. Right up there with Gandalf the White, Rudolph the Red. I see what you're doing there. It just finished about 3 seconds before you got back. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. It could be better. Could definitely be better. Akumu, can you help me out with something if you have some free time in the next couple days? I don't know what to put on my wish list for the Secret Santa. I'm going to do Secret Santa this year. And I already have my Secret Santa recipient that I'm going to be gifting to. I'll figure out how to do that, but I don't know what to ask for. I put a gift card as the like failsafe, but I started to put Mog Station stuff, and then Onyx told us don't put Mog Station stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, right, I'm not supposed to do that. And you can't do mounts, so I literally don't know. It's been a year since I've looked at anything cool. I don't know what's the right bracket of goods. What things could we just go mount farm for real quick or farm for real quick, so you don't do those, because if it's too easy, don't ask for it, right? You're lucky I'm not the one who drew your name. Uh-oh. Why? Are you gonna gift a troll gift to whoever you give to? Alright, this guy doesn't have anything to say to me anymore. Hardest part about Secret Santa is finding out what you want. Well, yeah, I didn't think with Secret Santas that I've done in the past, I've always just gotten random gifts, and they're usually not anything that I'm interested in at all. They're just like a throwaway gift that somebody decided to give, like literally anybody random. It wasn't specifically meant for me. And when I received it, I didn't really feel any gratitude or enjoyment out of what I got. Secret Santas are kind of like white elephant to me. You just get something, and when you get it, it's like, thanks, I guess. Maybe the Secret Santas I've participated in just haven't been that great. I don't know. But this one, to actually say, put in a wish list of things that you want, I was like, oh, cool. I haven't wanted anything for like a full expansion and a half. So I don't even know like what's out there that I could possibly, like what the right bracket of goods is for me to request. Like if I request something, it ends up being like 50 million on the market board. That's probably not fair to my Santa, and they probably ignore it anyways and just give me some other random shit if I ask for something that's really not appropriate. So I want it to be appropriate, or at least be in the right suggestive space, so that the person that partners, that matches me, has an idea. I don't want to be stupid about my request. Just saying because you took a risk asking for help. Oh, I mean, here's the thing. I'm just making a wish list. So, you know, even if you were the person that drew my name, I'm literally just asking, you know, what should I put on my wish list that matches my tastes and is fair to the gifter. I actually need to see if my person did their list. Onyx said, you can ask for the high-priced. I don't know what high-priced means. Like the most expensive things on the message board, on the market board. I don't want to do that because I don't want to be that rude. I don't know what's like an average. Well, I don't even know how to search for prices on the market board anyway, so I wouldn't even know how to pull up something to see if it's what kind of pricing they are. To not only do high priced items. Oh, okay. So I could put like one really high priced and then one more modest. And then my gifter can be like, okay, well, that's too rich for my blood. I'm going to do this one instead. Okay, can we do this?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement.
Yeah.
As seen in our orientation video.
Yeah. Well, at least Jesse can't screw this up. She heard it. I heard it. Sinner. Hi and welcome. Hi, Raiders. How are we all doing tonight? Welcome on in. Tonight is a weekend night over here. How are you all doing? My channel is named after me. Welcome. I'm Damian Halme, disruptor of the status quo, breaker of paradigms. We have deep talks, and sometimes we play games here. On the weekends, since spooky season started, we've been doing spooky games, and now it's like almost the end of November, but we haven't finished this particular spooky game. We're playing some Alan Wake 2, and we're in one of the DLCs. If you know anything about Control, we are playing the main character in Control in Alan Wake 2 as part of the DLC. But how are you all doing tonight? Immersive Sinner, how was your stream? What were you streaming? How was it? Konbanwa. Konbanwa minasan, konbanwa. O genki desu ka? Welcome on in. Hi, goddess. Love that emoji.
I'm right as the mail.
Toady, thank you for the triple self-care. Triple self-care is a channel point redemption that is hydration, posture check, and stretching all in one. Let's do a shout out for our favorite center. Genki desu. There's the Twitch shout out. Here's the clip show shout out. Let's hope it actually works. Tonight, this bot has been weird.
That's
okay,
where
good.
I got
Thank
my
God
water
it worked.
bottle. The guys at BioWare gave it to me personally. I tell a lot of stories on my stream, and I'm sure many people think that they're total bullshit, but I got proof that this one happened.
Kind of cut off short there. Anyway, yeah, go please send Center a follow. Thank you so much for rating and putting your ill trust in somebody like me with your community. If anybody here is highly streamed out, including Sinner yourself, and you need to de-stream, take some self-love breaks, or well, I mean, you can self-love while you're here. Nobody's watching. Feel free to bounce if you need to, is my point. Yes. Oh, the director? The director? Who's the director? Just do the research on stuff to see what you would prefer. I don't know where to do the research is my point. Talking about Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I just finished Control again for the third time. I need to replay it. I think I'm going to probably wait until I know an actual legitimate date for Control 2. Then when we know Control 2, I want to give myself a little bit of time in advance to basically play through all of Control 1, including the DLC again. I actually really liked the DLC. I don't always like every game's DLC, but the DLC for Control 1 was really good. So I want to do all of that and then lead right into Control 2 when it's released. You know what I mean? That sounds up my alley. Doing well, really well, but streaming has been a bit hit and miss lately. After Christmas, I'll really be going hard again, though. Tell me about that. What's going on? What do you mean a bit hit and miss? Is your schedule hard? Life stuff getting in the way? Or what's going on? Jedi Outcast? Hell yeah. Wait, Jedi Outcast? What are we talking about? Nerd has been followed. Good job, Toady. It's always good to follow fellow nerds out there. Oh, the game. Jedi Outcast. Yeah. Can I get a shout out to feed my 18 kids and 5 wives and 68 grandkids? Weehaw, you're such a troll. For those of you that don't know or don't see, there's little icons next to everybody in chat that lets you know whether you're chatting on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, or the Instagram stream has already killed its feed because I'm time limited there. But on the other 3 streams, we stream 4 streams a night, every night, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So yeah. 4 times multi-stream. It's good stuff. You can choose the channel you like the best or follow all 4 if you really love me that much, which, you know, ew. That's hella gross. Started off with Stalker 2, but it's kind of dealing with the release week bugs. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. So I switched to Horizon. Yeah, I don't blame you. What kind of bugs are going on with Stalker 2 right now? I've had a few buggy streams before, and man, yeah, it's just like, especially with a new game, and you have no idea sort of what order they're gonna patch in the fixes for that kind of stuff. It's really painful to try to go through your stream that way. In Control, they call the main character the director. Oh yeah, that's right. She takes over as director of the FBC. I mean, shortly after the very beginning, not initially. That's true. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. It's been a long time since I played Control 1. I put a list above that remark. You just missed it. Oh, where's the raid? God, look at all these lovely people chatting in my chat, and then I missed stuff. Wait, I don't see it. Honestly, you've got the music, minions. There's a couple mounts you could put on. I thought we couldn't do mounts anymore. Onyx said don't put mounts on the list. Bardings, glams, furnishing for housing. I'd consider furnishing for housing. I don't know I don't know how to look for that. And glams, I don't know how to look for the right glams. But glams and housing would be where I have like definitive vision, because I know exactly what I want my character to look like or what fashion sub-genre, and I know exactly how I'm doing my house. So I've got ideas for that. I just don't know how to narrow down the various websites I've seen for that. A lot of people have shown me the Glamour, the Final Fantasy 14 Glamour site, but it's really hard to find exactly like my style in there, if you understand what I'm talking about. Weehaw, I will always shout you out. I just got to Blade Kisser DLC for Trip Hang 2. I don't know that game. How's the DLC? Well, how's that game? I've never heard of that one. There's also that pink box with a diamond in it for those of us under threat of permaban. Stop. You guys are legends. You are the ghosts of this community. New job started in July. Oh, congrats. I mean, congrats, I guess. Had too much stuff to do to spend time streaming. There's the bummer. After being unemployed for so long, it was an adjustment. Then I started dating my boss. Well, that sounds... How do I do this and keep my filter from hitting my hand? That sounds very juicy, Center. Dating your boss? Dating your boss? Dating your boss? Can we talk about that? Now I'm living with her. Lots of things are changing and I feel good. I mean, those are good stuff. Kind of. If anything goes wrong with your relationship, your job's in peril though, isn't it? Life has started to continue. I'm out of limbo. So yeah, genki desu. Well, that sounds complicated, but good. I understand the job getting in the way of streaming thing too. Right now, I'm literally trying to do the opposite. I am trying to go toward unemployment and do full-time streaming. The danger in that is, can I stream enough and earn enough to support my household? Because it's not just me here. So I have to be very cautious about taking big risks. But sounds like things are going on the up and up for you. Even if it's harder to stream right now, it sounds like a lot of other things are clicking into place in sort of a fun way. Good stuff. I think Honest just said no EX mounts. Maybe I'll have to reread what he said. I thought he said no mounts based on something about the game having changed. There's crafted mounts if you don't have those. I don't think I have any crafted mounts. Currently grinding EX mounts. What? You play Final Fantasy 14 as well? Nice. Yeah, we are too. We're all in that grind. My free company. Several of whom are here in chat. What I do with the Glam website is I find a piece I really like and filter for outfits using it. Oh, maybe I should be talking to you because that's kind of up my alley. What I'm kind of looking for is like the Baroque, like the big frilly, lacy sort of stuff. There's a lot of that at the end of Shadowbringers, I feel, especially stuff that was related to like Eden and Eden's outfits. And so I kind of want to go with something that's got that kind of like flair. Basically sort of like Victorian goth kind of looking stuff. Trepang 2 is peak. Great game. You actually should play it. The story's really fun. HR disaster. What are we talking about? Oh, for sin. Listen, he's a sinner for a reason. Let him sin. That's a fun sin. That one's always interesting. And hopefully not dangerous to your actual job. I'm still looking for a better job. I have an interview next week. Oh. And your boss is okay with that? You looking for another job? As Toady said, Onyx said no EX mounts due to plans for future runs. Gotcha. Also, EX mount drop rates are fucked. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't feel comfortable asking a Secret Santa to go and get me something as difficult as that. That just sounds really rude. I just got all my doggos in one night. Nice. Good job. That's some good RNG. Now for the Shadowbringer EX mounts. Cool stuff. That's going to be... It's a grind, but, you know, it's fun to go through, and it's exciting with each one you get. Honestly, any mounts that drop from something would be out. Yeah, I feel like because we're so good at grinding through those really quick for somebody, and I know a lot of our guild already, or free company already has a lot of those, so it would just be me asking for some help for some async runs or desync or whatever, and we get those really fast. So I don't want to get anything that could be easily farmed in one night. We also have mounts from, say, the Ishgardian Restoration. If you don't have any of those, I don't feel like I do. I did part of the restoration, but I was like a lot of in and out when that content was there. So I didn't do a lot of dedicated time spent in that. I was missing huge gaps and not receiving all of the rewards that I could have been. I've been wishy-washy, you know, because I've also been, you know, involved in trying to build a megalopolis in Enshrouded, and building three different characters in Red Dead, and playing 2 separate characters and doing all of the expansion in Cyberpunk. And then playing through the entire Myst franchise, the entire Mother franchise. I just feel like, and now the entire Alan Wake franchise. I feel like everything's just been crazy, backlogged on top of backlogged. I don't feel like I'm keeping up on any one game. Some of those EX mags take 20 plus runs. Oof. But if you have some DPS that know what they are doing, it's only 5-minute runs. That's not bad. It's not bad. That's the hard part, though. Not everybody in our free company is like, you know, MLG, NA sort of players. So we can't rely on just being perfect every single run. I got one of those mounts from Lost because he was purging the FC chest a while back. What? Lucky. It's because Lost likes you best. I'm just kidding. That's cool. That's really cool. All right, let's put in this word, shall we?
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification
What?
required.
No.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark
Come on.
triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
Come on. Come on. 180. I don't know.
180?
That is
Damn.
correct.
Damn it. Just optimal roasting for coffee beans. I didn't even see
I
it.
can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar.
Okay. Back.
Optimal roasting temperature.
Yes, Jesse.
You
The
don't happen to know, do you?
I
Didn't think so.
Polaris does not know. Hi. You know, I'm not even gonna wait. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm literally not gonna wait. If you're a shadow, I'm just gonna come and kill you. Roasting bar. Which one of you is the roasting bar? Welcome center, tasting room. Never ask Onyx about EX mount drops. Poor guy is one of the most unlucky people I've met for those. I've heard he has gotten like more mounts, basically just grinding all 100 totems, right? Which is awful. Awful. Poor guy. But yeah, research. I can help later if need be. Yeah, I need to know like how to research, where to research, what I'm looking for. There's more shadow. I see you. I'm just gonna kill you. You know what? I don't even care. Just literally, I'm aggro and you are the victim. We're not playing this any other way. Wait, is there another one of you? Just die. I remember this puzzle being a bitch so far. Try farming the Great Hunt one. I have a couple friends that had to turn the scales in because the mount didn't drop in 50 runs. That's brutal. That's brutal. Since there's no map, I can guide you. We'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. I do need to get back to that. Could solo Rathalos, so that's no fun. Honestly, yeah, Rathalos is more fun with people. Tasting. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're out of battery. Let's reload that. Side piece is reloaded. This isn't even that big of an area. But I feel like I haven't walked everywhere yet. Oh, there's more loot chests literally everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I already forgot. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks for the follow. Goddess, I appreciate your face. Thank you for joining my family of fledglings. Oh, percolate. We're filling up on inventory slots because we're not using up nearly as much as we should. Yes, welcome. We do Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday streams. Everyone starting at 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific, running for roughly 5 hours. We do right now spooky games on the weekends, but that's going to change. We're probably going to go back to the Mother and Mist series on weekends after these are done. And then Wednesdays we do deep dive chats where we talk about things that most people are uncomfortable talking about on live streams, but I put my career at risk and we discuss. Oh, I wasn't really looking to talk to you, dude. But I guess we're going to have to talk. You know what? We might as well talk to this guy. Yeah, Wednesdays we have like deep dives in critical, philosophical, and political hot topics and stuff like that. But there's also probably some game going on in the background. Usually Final Fantasy 14 these days. So that's our thing. Onyx called out Diamond Weapon when mentioning the 20+ runs to drop mounts. Oof. Something as easy as you know where to hide from the flaming wipe maneuver. Ah, gotcha. I run Wrath with one person just to make it a bit easier solo if possible, but his DPS and on the low end of the damage spectrum, it takes forever. Yeah. I sold as a tank? Dang. I mean, at least you have that extra survivability, that tank privilege. I've sold as a few times as tanks painfully slow. I mean, better to be slow and survive than not. All right, maybe Sheriff Dude will be able to answer.
That intercom is asking for another password.
I'll help if I can. And sorry about before. I just don't want anyone else getting hurt.
Yeah. Help me.
But you watched the video, right?
Maybe.
You must have a strong mind.
Something like that.
Or there's an alien guiding me who blocked the video from brainwashing me. Yeah, there's a time when Nico and I were both main Paladin mains, and we have duoed between the two of us crazy content when everybody else is wiped. Tanks just survive so much more. It's hard. I mean, it takes a lot longer to kill things, but damn, you could just survive through almost anything. Whale says, Dame, how'd last night's motivation go? You do anything more with it after we talked? I have intentions to. This weekend's been a little bit quirky because I have like family gatherings that I'm going to where the food is kind of like prefixed menu kind of stuff. But probably starting Monday, I really want to do what you and I discussed because it's past time. It's past time. And I really want to. I don't have a motivation problem or a willpower problem. Know what I mean? So I think we can make this happen pretty quick, ASAP. I'd much rather steal one or two people to have fast runs. Honestly, yeah. And doing stuff with other people, especially if it's meticulous and tedious repetition, is just more fun. Because you got somebody to talk to. It kind of makes the time go by faster and better. You can get like socialization and friendship in there while doing something boring in the game. I think it's just better. Paladin just built different. While other tanks have decent damage, Paladin is damn near unkillable. Honestly, especially if you have two Paladins, because one Paladin can really focus on keeping the other one alive. So as one gets low in mana and resources, the other one's like, don't worry, I got you. And then the reverse is true. Like, oh, all of my cooldowns are bad. Can you support me? And so when we were Paladin maining, it was like the perfect mix. We would two tank everything that we could, and damned if we weren't like, there's no content that could stop us. But now neither Nico nor I play Paladin as main because other people have really wanted to step in to be tanks, and we just wanted to be kind to them. It wasn't a matter of we don't like Paladin. I still love Paladin as my favorite tank. I just I want to fill in where people are uncomfortable playing. Right now, most people are uncomfortable healing because I feel like healing is harder to do now than it used to be a couple expansions ago. And so now I'm just main healer because it's where people get nervous, if that makes sense. I work nights, so my normal hours awake is the dead time for the servers. Oh no. Have you considered like joining another data center? I know that ping might be bad, but there's always other options. Paladin main? Hell yeah. I live in a different time zone, so server activity is questionable at best. True. Yeah, why are you on our data server? How did that happen? I like pissing off healers as a death knight. I mean, all you have to be is a death knight and you'll probably piss somebody off. I think you'd actually enjoy the story of Trepang 2. It has one of the best twists in gaming. Oh, I do enjoy a good twist. In fact, I live for the twist. It's true. I forgot to have Oz on another tab and was super confused watching this and hearing a register going off. A register? Oh, the cash register, because he's playing that supermarket simulator or whatever it's called. It looks like a fun game. Honestly, it looks like it would scratch an itch, but I don't know. At the same time, I don't like playing games that emulate real life work too much unless you literally legitimately get paid for playing those games. How to tell I'm feeling more myself? I've gone through nearly an entire cheesecake since lunch. Hell yeah. Troa, your self-love royalty is fully intact and sounds like it's firing on all cylinders. I just wanted to play with the friendos plus materia didn't exist when I made the character. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to decide how many gifts I want to give my person. Wait, are you going to give more than like the recommended amount? Somebody's going to get spoiled because they got Akumu. The game is too close to my real job. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't play it. That's why I don't want to play any of those games. It's like waiting on tables and making food on a cook line. Because I work so many restaurant and food and beverage jobs. Like I super don't want to serve customers and manage like the round robin of like checking on tables and checking on people to see if they're okay. I hate customer service. I don't want to play any game that has anything to do with customer service. I'm done. That is outside of my wheelhouse. I will not play those types of games at all anymore. I would give the whole list if I could, but circumstance says only a few. Akumu, you're such a spoiler. A spoiling person. You're not a spoiler. All right, let's tell this guy we need the roasting temperature.
It's asking for the coffee's optimal roasting temperature. Any ideas?
Sorry, I'm a tea guy.
What?
I did come across a sort of roasting bar nearby.
Okay.
The info you need might be there.
They pointed over that way. All right. Well, you sit back down. I'm going to go roughly where you pointed. Thanks for all your help. I can't believe this tea-drinking asshole is here in Coffee World. You jerk. You big jerk. What are you even doing here? A teetotaler in Coffee World? Awful. Garbage. Wait, I see Polaris is down there. Okay, how do we get to her? Oh, right here. Literally right here. If I could push the Karen out the door, I might play it. Yes! Oh my god. Imagine a game where you could treat customers like they ought to be treated. God, that would be so good. I would honestly maybe play that game. Otherwise, now I deal with enough of them at work. 100%. I should try cheesecake again. Wait, what? What? Are you sworn off cheesecake? Kind of had one a while back and let it dictate my view on them. You should not. You should not. Cheesecake is like a food of the gods if you give it a chance. A bad cheesecake does not mean cheesecake's bad. I've had bad sushi. I go back and eat more sushi. You just don't eat that place's sushi. Or, you know, you give them a chance to fix what they did wrong or something. There's some good food out there that you don't want to write off just because you had one bad experience. I play a retail sim game, but it's the TCG card shop sim. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound terrible. Literally enjoying it. As long as it doesn't have Karens. A Dick's Last Resort video game. That could be fun. And also good cross promotion for that restaurant. Does everybody know Dick's Last Resort? It's basically like a restaurant where the servers get to treat you like shit. They treat you bad and you pay them for it. They like eat off your plate. They insult you. They do whatever they want. Yeah, they sit at your table. It's just a whole experience. Game to treat customers they ought to be treated, right? Can you imagine? That'd be such a lovely dopamine scratch game. Somebody needs to make that. Damn, that game exists. It's called Living Life Without Being a Bitch. Nice. Nice. Cheesecake is glorious. Ask Jediah Dax. I don't know who that is. I don't really like cheesecake, but Teresa makes her own now. Hell yeah, she does. She does them in cupcake pan and uses vanilla Oreo as a base. That sounds amazing. I'll be right over. Let's try that out. All right, Polaris. Hang on. There are people stuck in ad break, Polaris. Let's wait for them, shall we? Dude, and to get back at managers, honestly, yeah, the best customer service game out there is going to be one where you can both treat the Karens as the Karens deserve to be treated. You don't have anybody telling you the customer's always right. Just give them a comp. They're yelling. Go ahead and just give them free stuff and let them go away. I've had so many jobs where that was the case. And then the other flip side of the coin is one where if a manager is being wrong, treating you poorly, going against their policies and procedures, you can like immediately report them. Can you imagine a game where you can report your manager and just be like, yo, they're breaking the P&P for our company. Here's how they're going to like lower sales, or here's how I'm going to report them to HR. And then boom, you just get immediate justice. That'd be amazing. All bad managers and all bad customers face justice. I'd play that game in a heartbeat, honestly. Jediah Dax, a symbiote character from Star Trek. Sorry, I'm just not a Trekkie. I know. She sampled cheesecake when touring fleet facilities, including the ability to create any food on call, randomly selects a New York-style cheesecake as a sample, and goes fucking nuts after trying it. I don't blame her. Honestly, there are very few foods that I've had in my life that I feel like I could consider a religious experience. But one place was a cheesecake shop, and it was trying one of their cheesecakes, and I was like, I suddenly, like, my mom's made cheesecake, but it's like, rest in peace. She was a lovely woman and had some foods that she could really cook very beautifully. But her cheesecakes were like, they were sweet and they were creamy and they were desserts. So did I like them growing up? Yes. When I tried a real cheesecake company's cheesecake, like they make cheesecake for a living, and I tried a professional's version, I was floored. It's like the first time I tried ramen. I'd only ever had like Top Ramen, instant ramen, or like cup of noodles. And then I tried real ramen and I was like, oh my God, this is like amazing. First time I had real cheesecake, literally like angels were singing in my ears. It was a glorious experience. It was so good. Yeah. There are clips of that out there on YouTube and it's fucking hilarious. I'll have to check it out. Or if you can find one, DM it to me. It's not something I can play because I'll definitely get TOS'd for it, but be cool to see. Off stream. Okay.
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine.
Okay. Well,
Let's check this out.
Let's give it a shot. What do we got out here? Angles of triangle? Prime numbers? 1 + 2 + 1? Well, that's not a prime number. 2 + 4 + 3? That's not a prime number either. I mean, those are 1 and 2 and 1 are prime numbers, but 4 is not a prime number. Oh, okay. Well, those are both all crossed out, though, too. So, you say you know what you're doing with one of these. I hope you do. 1 + 2 + 1? Damn. What was the other one? 2 + 4 + 3? No. Can we can we read this again? Angles of a triangle. Well, these aren't angles of a triangle unless they meant sides of a triangle. Because you have what's Pythagoras theorem? It's a squared + b squared = c squared. So you could have like a what's the minimal pairing of that? If you had 2 squared, it's 4, and 3 squared, it wouldn't be a 3-digit number. 1 and 2 would give you 5. No. Square root of 5 for the other side. Angles of a triangle are prime numbers? Angles? I mean angles. These are not angles of a triangle. God, it's been so long since I've done anything geometry. last math I did was like discrete and set theory. So to go backwards to this is like confusing. Oh god, prime numbers, Stormblood Alliance raids on me. Right. That one robot. My bad, it was 7 of 9 who sampled it. Honestly, you could say any character's name. I would have no idea what you're talking about. This puzzle beat me. I needed to look this one up. Angles of a triangle and prime numbers. So if it's got to be prime numbers, that rules out 4 and 6 and 8 and 9. 0 can't really work on this either. Why is there a clear button when there's a clear... Well, whatever. Sam1. Oh, thank you. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. 2 and 3 would be 4 plus 9 would be the sides. If we were doing a right triangle, I feel like these are going to be right triangle problems. Otherwise, why do these? 4 and 9 would be 16, which would give us 4, but that's not 4 is not prime. And I think we tried 2, 3, 4. That would be the one clear one. If we were doing 5, that would be 25. But how do we get to another prime? 7 squared would be 49. What's 49 minus 25? I don't think it's anything that we could do in a prime number. I don't think that's possible. Prime number triangles are... If we got to 49 minus 25 would be 29 minus 5, 24. 24 isn't a square of anything. 1 could be a prime to anything. 1 could be. Has to be 3 digits though. Because here's the problem. You add 1 to any other prime number. 1 and 5 is going to be 26. It's only assuming we're doing right triangles though. So if these are... Here's the thing. When they say angles to a triangle... These are sides to a triangle. These are side lengths to right triangles that would do it this way. And honestly, 1 and 1 would add up to 2 squared. This would not be 2. This would be the square root of... Or, yeah, it wouldn't be 2 squared. It would be 2, and then you square root that. You get the root of 2 for the last side. So this is not accurate. If we were doing Pythagorean right triangles. So... God. Stupid geometry. Maybe the entire number is prime? Maybe. The only other thing I think of for triangular numbers is going like the 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and building a triangle of numbers that way. But then you don't really have 3. There's the 1, 2, 1 methodology. What's the 2, 4, 3? How does that build into that? Unless this is a series sort of problem, in which case we do 3, 6, and 5. We could try that. Would be 3, 6, and 5 together. 9 and 5 is 14. That's not prime. We could try it. The next step up would be 4. God. If it was 3, 6, 5. If they're all sequentially going up, it would be 4, 8, 7. 4, 8, 7. What would 4, 8, 7 add up to? 4 and 8 is 12, and 7 is 19. That's prime. We could try that. 4, 8, 7.
I think that
Dude!
487.
That was it.
Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
So we were just scaling each number by an additive amount, and adding them up, the next step up past the 2 scratched out numbers, do you get where the math came in? It was actually sequential instead of something else. So you went from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, 2 to 4 to 6 to 8, 1 to 3 to 5 to 7. The third number in that series does not add up to a prime number. It adds up to 14, and 14 can be factored into 7 and 2. The next number after that added up to 19 with the 3 digits. 19 is prime. So it worked out. Did anybody else get it? Did anybody else get it before me? Just curious. Stuart's suggestion helped a ton too. That the entire number added up was prime. Okay. So when we did that, what did we unlock? Did I get anything for that? Like, I unlocked this, and then what did we get? An item? A special anything? The password? Did we? Okay. Why is the music so different when you're reading these? Wait, I didn't realize there was a lot more in the subtleties of this. Uncover the mysterious and ineffable essence behind every cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast. Did you know Dark Triangle coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle? Gotcha, that's the roast temperature. Join us. Join the percolation. Oh, it's the music is so pretty when you're looking at these. Uncover the mysterious. You know, the first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is 1 less than the one before. These were clues. We could have used these. I ended up solving it in a different way, but these are all clues. I'm so stupid. We could have absolutely used these to solve the puzzle. Did you know the optimal roasting temperature for a Dark Triangle coffee is below 500? 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Thanks. Such wonderful coffee wisdom. Thank you. Cool. That's what the optimal roasting temperature is, and that's it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Any fights? Are we fighting anything? Okay. Looks like we're safe. Fights? Fights? No fights. All right. Stupid intercom, dude.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
487.
That is correct.
Let me in.
Verification required.
You're kidding me.
Try the coffee.
No. I have tried the coffee.
I tried the coffee. Worth a shot. Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem.
Polaris.
But I can't stop now.
Polaris, I
It'll
need...
keep me safe. Right?
Polaris, I need you to keep me safe. Polaris. Polaris, keep me safe. You. You need to die. Oh, that's okay. Jeez, this guy's taking so many shots. This guy coming too? You coming too? Oh, waste of bullets. Jeez. You are not coffee. Damn, I feel so called out. It's like they know that I'm the one Finn that does not actually drink enough coffee. I'm sorry. Wait, where's that guy? I hear you. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh. Our sheriff buddy is gone. That's it. Oh, hi. Kimberly. Is there more? Where's your buddy? Uh-oh. No. You don't get to touch me like that. Where are you? Where's your pal? There you are. Did I even die or did you just dissipate? I forget where you try the coffee. Was it down this way? Try the coffee. You are not coffee. Are you try the coffee? You are just the dogs. You are not try the coffee. Polaris! Polaris, where is try the coffee place? Should I drink more coffee? Or is that going to stunt my growth? I still want to eventually, I don't know, reach 7 feet tall. Can I reach 7 feet tall one day if I continue to not drink coffee? I just want to keep growing and growing and growing. Forever. Thank you for the follow, Sinner. We have more sinners in this chat than we have room for. Oh, I don't know who could move that. Thank you for joining my family of fledglings. Appreciate your face. Where taste coffee thing? It's not here. Guys, I swear this place isn't even that big, and yet at the same time, I get lost easily wandering around here. Would you like to meet the face actors of these games IRL, or would that ruin it for you? Meet them? I don't think it would ruin it for me. I've already seen the Alan Wake guy in interviews. I know what his voice sounds like, and it's not the voice actors. Honestly, I think he's got a nice voice. I know he doesn't speak with like a completely fluent English or American English accent. It's fine. I get why they voiced him over to do the whole Stephen King sort of character, but I like his voice too. And honestly, I like the face of the voice actor of Alan Wake. I think they could have used him. I think this is the place we need to go. And that would have been fine too, but I understand their reasoning for doing a different face and a different voice. Jesse would be cool to meet. I've met so many actors working in Hollywood that I don't feel like meeting actors or celebrities for any particular IP is a particularly shaking experience, groundbreaking experience for me. The only time I felt kind of nervous meeting somebody that was kind of famous was Penn and Teller. But that's because I have a lot of respect for Penn Jillette as a human being. And it was hard for me to kind of put that aside. Like, I just wanted to shut up every time he talked and let him feed me his kernels of wisdom. It sounds kind of weird. But yeah, I have great appreciation for them. But I've never really been nervous on a gig with almost anybody else. And I've met people that have like grew up having a crush on or like being a big fan of, and then we're working on a set later on in my life, and you work what you work. You meet people you meet. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like being a character in these games would be super cool. I wouldn't mind doing it, although it would mean to be in games like this, you need to be regularly acting and regularly auditioning. And right now, me doing this as like the #1 thing that I do as entertainment, I really like, because I'm working for myself. I'm setting my own schedule, my own concepts, and what I want to do for my career. It's hard for me to think of, like, I would like to go back to working for other people's script writing, other people's IP, and other people's creative vision. It's hard to go back to that once you start working for yourself, even if it's not as lucrative. I don't know if I miss grinding auditions. You know what I mean? The DLC has a twist as well. Okay, cool. Please, thank you. Don't tell me. I like games with twists. You're gonna be horror games till Christmas? I don't know. I don't know how long this game is. Right now we're in the second DLC. We've definitely got a lot of hours into this. But Tara, you know, we chat. We chat while we game. Dancing through corpses. Wait, what are you talking about? Dancing through corpses on an one-horse open hearse? Are you doing like Jingle Bells but with creepy?
Yeah, this looks completely normal.
Jesse, you're in trouble if you drink this coffee. Fuck. We're gonna go. We're gonna do it.
Here goes nothing.
Polaris,
I'm trusting you.
keep me safe. Keep me safe.
Huh. That wasn't so.
Oh god. Flashbacks from Earthbound. This is why you never drink coffee in a game. Oh, I'm fucked. That's it.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee.
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Could I?
That fucking door better open now.
Did Polaris actually save me or what? Ah! There's fighting happening over there. We better go save whoever's over there. Hello? I don't see anybody over there. We're gonna have to fight a boss. Oh, let's reload our flashlight. While we're thinking about it. Hello? I heard the gunshots. I know we're gonna fight something. It's gonna be a big coffee monster, I bet. Uh-oh. What? What's going on here? Buddy. Yo. Were these bad guys or... I had too much ick from my mind flayers earlier. This isn't helping. Yeah, we're getting mind flayed by coffee. This guy too, I think.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Why are you
I
wincing?
was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
Did these guys fling coffee? Why does he say I got some coffee in my mouth? When they attack, did they sweat coffee? Like, what is going on with this guy? Just looks like some, I don't know, schlep.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
I don't believe you.
Those government bastards will never get me.
I don't believe you.
But it's not just the government.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else here. I don't know what it is.
It's the coffee.
You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
All right, buddy. You just, you just breathe. They bleed coffee. You weren't kidding about the fins? Dude, a fin either bleeds coffee or vodka. There's no in-betweens. Or salmiakki.
You have to hurry.
What? All right, I'm going. Don't like mind flayers? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 could change your mind. Change your mind. Oh, you started Baldur's Gate 3 tonight? Fun stuff. How are you liking it so far? A lot of people have recommended it to me. I just don't know if it's a good streamable game for the sort of person I am, where I talk a lot over top of game footage. I tried it.
I tried the coffee.
Must I? I guess we're forfeiting my weapons. This seems like a really bad idea, you guys. This is where Jesse dies. This is where I die. Oh, I keep my flashlight, though. Welcome, coffee. Polaris. Polaris, keep me safe. This does not look like the place that we were just... Uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble. What is that? Oh, good lord. It's just...
I'm not coffee.
I am coffee. I promise.
What are those things?
I promise I'm coffee. I'm hiding, right? What are we doing with this guy? Investigate the warehouse. So what are we doing? Cat and mouse with this guy? Oh, there's more of them, aren't there? We're playing cat and mouse with several of these guys. What do we have here? Am I gonna die right now because I'm trying to read this shit? I'm gonna die. I've locked the inner door as they... Damn it! I'm trying to read the text. I'm trying to read the text. I'm just trying to read what's on the board. Didn't get super far. I'm having jerky audio that we spend a while trying to fix, then forever in character creation. I mean, like you do. The good thing, you can stop and talk at any point in the game, but there's a lot of dialogue in Baldur's Gate 3. Gotcha. Though there are great moral choices you have to make and might make good discussion topics. That could be fun. That could be fun. All right. Okay. We gotta forfeit the items again. Let's go. Do it. Stop to the combat tutorial because I didn't want to learn that at the end of stream. Just have to remember tomorrow. Sounds good. Good luck on combat. Okay, what's our ammo? There's that little sheet over there, but there's like 2 of these guys. And new blend. Can we skip this? Literally can't. Literally cannot skip. That guy's doing a different pathing. Join the percolation. These guys are cute. These guys are cute. You are not brood. What is this? Where's the other one? Can we get in here?
Locked.
Of course.
People out or in?
Okay, well, I don't have the key. So we got to figure out where the key is. Maybe we do need our flashlight. Oh, there's the other one. Are you a key? You're not a key. How do we read this fast? Mug is safe. The desired order is locked. The key is in the former desk, hidden behind the coffee bags. I've completed my process. It was confirmed circulation. All right, you stay over there. They apparently don't react to light. You. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh fuck. So much for cat and mouse. So much for cat and mouse. OBS did that thing where it stopped hearing my mic. What the heck? What's going on there? They're just shouting at the built-in mic. That's Garbo. Comments just D&D 5e. I don't know if I remember all the 5e rules, or if I ever did. I play 5e? Might have played some 5e. I know 4. Did we do my campaign in 5, or was that in 4? Put out your light. Put out your light.
What the fuck are those things?
You know what those things are. Coffee man. I'd fidget and start muttering to myself again. Starts very simple, and as you level, it gets more complicated. Appreciate that. We played 3.5 in the no way my fantasy novel was 3.5. I did 4 or 5, didn't I? Oh, there's that one. Oh, we're fucked. We're gonna die. It's so dark in here, but I can't turn on the light or these things will definitely find me for sure. No one liked 4E from what I remembered. Really? Oh, there's that guy. Where is this one ever gonna leave, or just does it do circles in here? Is it just donut? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I'm fucked. Run. Run, Jesse, run. Oh shit. That's a wall. This one's like perma aggro. It just has to look at you. I didn't have my flashlight out. I was hiding in the shadows. It was like super easy to find me, and then you don't have any recourse to survive. It's not like Dead by Daylight where you have obstacles you can like throw to keep yourself safe. I feel like the flashlight doesn't help whether it's on or off. Maybe I should just keep it on then. I'm sick of this unskippable cutscene too. There's no skipping this. Which kind of sucks. Like, she hides there, but
What are those things?
you can leave your flashlight out. I don't think this thing ever sees you. Stealth here is a bit annoying. I don't think there's stealth here, yo. I barely look in the wrong direction when these things are facing me, and they're aggro. That's not really a stealth game then. Like this one, you can't even see it until it's too late. And its path is, this one's path is super weird. The key is supposed to be behind coffee bags, but there's literally coffee bags fucking everywhere. This one's got the really bad pathing, but I don't know how to avoid it. When you can't see it directly, I have no idea how to dodge it. How long does it stay there? Fairly long. Fairly long. This is the one we need to know the path of to keep it safe. The other one's not even in our path. I know I'm not coffee. If you get to the point where you just want to know where to go, no, it's fine. I probably won't cheat. I'm gonna let this one do its path, then we're gonna read the thing on this wall over here. Alright, it's doing its path. Read the shit. I have locked the inner door and no one will get past me. The blessing must have my key. The final task on the desk near the entrance is farewell to my old life. Okay. On the desk. Oh shit. This one's got me. This one's got me. Near the entrance, at a desk. So we have to dodge the first one. Come on. This is my least favorite thing about playing cat and mouses is if you don't get lucky the first few times figuring out pathing and all that sort of stuff, the thing that you do is just brute force. It's either one of those two things. Either you're lucky with their pathing, or you brute force. I'm just brute forcing this shit. Yeah, I know where you have to go. You're gonna go that way. You got your back to me. I'm gonna run over here. What the hell? No, there's my key though. I found the key. You dick. He had his back turned to me. I feel like this just ends up being a waste of streaming time. That's all right. At least I get to hang out with you guys. My faves. The folks I've been wanting to hang out with for 3 days. All of Thursday, all of Friday, and all of today. No, I'm just kidding. I like the people I hang out with in real life too. Yeah.
What the fuck are those things?
You know what he is. Your face is a percolation. All right, you go do your thing. You go hide where you're supposed to hide. It's that we can't have like a direct line between us, I guess is what it is. So you gotta go here fast. Get the thing fast. There's the key fast.
Probably worth holding on to.
This guy's still stuck in that corner. Great. Warehouse office key. Get in there. Close this door real fast. Nice. Okay, we're safe. No stealth. No more stealth, maybe. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready. Okay. That's fun. There's an inner door. Oh, thank God it's... Oh!
I brought you a coffee.
Uh-oh. Hang on. We're going into ads for everybody who can't ad skip. Let's pause. Let's pause right there. It's a good time to pause. Take a breath. Center ourselves and find some zen. Interesting. So it wasn't awful. I mean, it's a very small room and the paths are very simplistic. But at the same time, like, here's the thing with cat and mousing. Like, for me as a streamer, I feel like it sucks because on one side of things, I like to talk. And when you're trying to learn a cat and mouse room, your higher level dialogue capacity starts to fail because all of your resources are like, okay, this person walks this path, this person walks this path, their timing is this, their timing is this, I'm behind everybody's backs, oh, I'm hiding around this corner. And so you're just sort of like planning and plotting exactly where to walk and turn. You got no weapons, you got nothing else you can do, but it's not like one of my favorite horror games, which is like, you don't have to do the hiding part, you can just sort of, I don't know. I like walking sim horror, I think, the best because they focus on the story more and less on gamey mechanics. But so you're hiding, you're just waiting, biding your time. And then if you wait too long or you wait too short, then you lose. And what happens as a streamer? You have to play the same content over again. You force all of your viewers to watch the same thing again and again and again and again and again until you memorize it all, until you get it all. And in this case, once you know where the key is, then it's just a matter of like running straight to the key. That's not that interesting at that point. I've just died so many times I know exactly where to go. It's not interesting to watch me run through the room. You're just watching me run straight to the objective. If the objective re-rolled itself in different places every time you died, that would be more interesting. I don't know. To me, cat and mouse, it's not interesting to stream. Not sure if this DLC makes me want a coffee more or less. I kind of want coffee right now. It would keep me up, though. It would definitely make it so I couldn't sleep. Okay. I don't like this. What's going on, Sheriff? Why are we having a weird moment here? Why is everything so green behind you? I thought he said he spit the coffee out, and so he was feeling okay. I'm going to close this door, though. There's a lot of coffee on the walls here, too. Yo, what's going on, my dude? Are we going to have to kill this guy and become the sheriff, just like we killed the director of the FBC and become the director?
Sheriff, how'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time.
Oh, boy.
It's the best part of the day.
Oh, boy.
Hey, snap out of it.
Coffee solves all your problems.
I don't disagree.
It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck.
I don't know about those.
I'm so sorry, Sheriff.
She's sorry because what she's going to do to him.
I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
I make decaf millionaires coffee for all. Down. Send some my way. All right, listen, buddy. I'm just gonna walk right past you. Oh, look at this shit.
Coffee beans are actually the seeds of coffee berries.
I know.
The berries are sometimes referred to as coffee cherries.
I know that. Okay, bye. Look at this. We're definitely in Night Falls territory. Look at this crazy room. There's coffee mugs on the wall. And
Have you ever seen anything like this?
no. And coffee thermoses. Yeah, Polaris is like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Got some old school computers in here. Lots of coffee thermoses. This is definitely Jesse lost in Alan Wake's dreams, because Alan Wake definitely dreams of coffee. I don't think Jesse's really a coffee drinker. She seems more like a white Zen sort of person. Oh shit. Cutscene. What do we got? Dome. It sounds wet. Jesse, what's going on? Oh, she's stepping in coffee?
This isn't the government.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Who's floating there? Sheriff? Nope. Oh God. It's Alan.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
That's not her brother. Oh Lord, that is not her brother. Right, that's it.
Conspiracy within the conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes?
It was pretty fun.
Night Springs.
Such a strange but fun DLC. It was fun. It was fun. You are coffee. I was so nervous with all of those. Oh, okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, there's the music. Yeah, the ending was a little bit empty, vapid. The end stealth bit kind of sucked. It wasn't the best. Like, for all of the ammo and health packs and everything that you gained, I really expected. Plus, Jessie is sort of like a big combatant. She shows herself to be really strong in different abilities. I also kind of expected her to like maybe drink the coffee and maybe gain some sort of paranormal capabilities, maybe even temporary if it was supposed to be canon to being a prequel to Control, because in Control she does not start off with paranormal capabilities, so the coffee would have had to wear off or something. But it didn't really go anywhere that was Control related, which is a little bit sad. I expected a crossover, not just a character migrated in talking about her brother. Like, that part very barely hinted that there was another game, but also didn't, because there are no actual aspects of Control in there. Even if her weaponry was somehow familiar to Control, anything, any part was like Control, except for Jessie and her talking about her brother. Would have been a better tie-in, but nothing really came about. And then at the very end, her brother, when she finally found her brother, it turned out to be Alan, which was confusing because that's not the case. So for anybody that never played Control, they probably would have believed her when she found that that was Alan. Maybe like, oh, Alan has a sister? Like, what's going on here? And then they do some research and then they are just like lost because they're not actually brother and sister. So yeah, it was more confusing than anything else. Like, I get that's just an episode of Night Springs, just goofy, just sort of like its own sort of thing. But I could see the novice player to the Remedyverse getting very lost and confused as to why that all happened. The Rose story is endemic to the universe we're playing in right now. That makes sense to me, and probably makes sense to other players playing this game series for the first time. Whereas the Control crossover, nothing was clear as to why it was happening the way it was. It was just sort of a big shrug. Like, what the hell? Alan Wake 2 done? I don't think so. I don't know how to check to see how far into 2 we are. But it feels like there's still more Al story. It still feels there's like more Saga story. I don't know how far into the game we are. We're at the hotel. If you want to do a walkthrough lookup, don't tell me how far we are. But if you want to find out for yourself, we are close to the Oceanside Hotel, just outside of it. Decided what's next. So after this on weekends, I do mean to go back to the franchises we left off on. We need to see what's going on with the Myst series, what's next for us as far as that universe goes. And Tara and I had discussed some collab stuff, but I need to double check on that because it's been a hot minute. And then the Mother 3 series, the Mother series, we're on Mother 3. We're partway through that game. So I want to finish that game, and then the intent was to play other games related to the Mother series. So that would be, for those of you in the know, Undertale, Omori, Kindergarten, games that were like extremely influenced by the Mother games. That was the intent for that. So that's on weekends. Wednesdays, I'm keeping pretty loose format, but so far it's been, right now, I'm just trying to catch up with the rest of the Free Company in Final Fantasy 14. you'll like the most recent DLC. There's a third DLC in Alan Wake 2. Is that what you're saying? I think you have to select it after you beat the main game. Oh, gotcha. Reminder of what you were doing was trying to get the gun from this place using prices as a clue. Oh, thank you. You're right. I missed the point and clicks. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think there's some puzzly components to some of the Mother franchise games as well, but also in the Myst series for sure. But I also really want to see Undertale and Mori. Oh, cool. There's 4 DLC? Oh. Who's next for me? Can do whatever you like. My weather should be good now, and I don't have a hard game schedule. Cool. All right, we'll be in talks. Tara and I will figure it out, and we'll let you guys all know going forward what our schedule is when the Alan Wake times are complete. Okay, we were looking at prices which are in this version of reality. Bloop. Okay. Oh, shotgun 19. It says 19 on the menu board. There it is. You see it? It's a type of drink. Okay. In which case, we go to this reality. Well, we go to this reality. Zoop. And we are trapped in here again. And we need to get the shotgun. You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Daddy has been lurking on his baby boy. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusted. Thanks, Oz. Good. Are you glad you've disgusted me? Welcome, the streamer of Oz, everybody. Raid. Hi, Raiders. Why can't I hear literally anybody raiding? Well, hello. I can't hear any alerts again, and I don't know how to fix it. But hi, everybody. Hi again, Kale. Long time no see. Let's do a shout out for the streamer of Oz. Oz, were you playing your supermarket simulator? I forget what the game's called. Yeah, hype that ish. Sunflower. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Let's pull out a Oz clip just for funsies. This is an old one.
35. I'm sorry I look like I'm 35.
How long ago was this? This wasn't back in the old house, was it? Was this echo? Oh, was it echoing? I'll have to fix everything. All my audio got foobar again. I don't know how to stop it from happening. This was 2021? Dang. The ancient times. It's super late, so I'm ready to just say hello and good night and try to fix my sleep schedule. Good luck with that. We all need a sleep schedule fix these days. Hopefully I can catch another stream. No worries. If you ever miss any of my streams and you just want to pop in and see how things are going, I now save every VOD on youtube.com/DamienHolme. I have a playlists tab where you can watch old streams on any playlist, and they're all sorted per game. Good stuff. That was in the east bedroom. Gotcha. Your haircut from when we moved here. Understandable. Okay. 19. Shotgun says 19. How do we do a 19? I see the 19. Do we do it from out here? Bloop. Is there anything out here with the number 19? This feels like no. Let's go back inside. Time flies too fast, but I brought you a totally not stolen bag of potatoes. potatoes from the supermarkets. Lovely. We'll just not question where that's from. Okay. 19. 19. 19? 19. It's 19. I hope it doesn't mean you have to open and close this room 19 times to see the outcome. Why are you locked? Oh, inventory full. That's right. That's right. That's my problem. Wasn't a numbers issue. Poop. I don't want to throw stuff away. I really don't. What am I high on and what am I low on? Batteries. I feel like I have a frustrating amount of items that I want to throw stuff away, but I don't. The trauma pads heal more than the painkillers, so I really don't want to get rid of those. I guess I can drop a flare. Discard it. Oh, you have to hold down? All right, discard that flare. Move that. Is that enough for the shotgun? How big's the shotgun? 3 big, isn't it? I bet you are. 3 big. Get rid of the battery? Maybe? Or get rid of a trauma pad. That seems dangerous. Let's not get rid of Healy Dealies. Let's get rid of an extra battery. My potatoes! My God, farting in a nudie is terrible. I mean, you do this to yourself, and that's what really hurts. You can store stuff here if there's a save nearby. I don't know where the last save is, Stuart, to be frank. It is, it's a bit of ways. This is kind of hard to get to from where we are. Kind of hard. We got something here, though. A little secret sneaky deaky. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't mind trashing stuff, to be perfectly honest. We'll just discard this extra battery. Boop. Move this down. Now we should have room. Now we should have room. Is this 4 slots? Jesus. You don't need Jesus. Okay. Shit. We get rid of another one of these trauma pads. I guess we can use it. Equip. Drink it. Or eat it. Or apply it to your stomach. Okay. You go up here. You go down here. You move over here. And now we have room. There it is. God, that's a big gun. But he's got it. Here I thought I was like trying to solve for a puzzle. I completely forgot. I just needed space for this damn thing. Well, we've got plenty of ammo for this. And now we're trying to get out of here. Trying to get out. There is a question mark here in the other version of this. Is it still here in this version? Whoa! Whoa! Hi, buddies. It's a shadow Pokemon. Alan Wake, he seems to say. Oh yeah, you're gonna do your thing. Whoa, this guy's a fasty. Listen, fast boy. I don't play like this. Also, we need to put this in the quick slot because I've got no spot for it. There it is. Have you won yet, Kale? I win at life. I don't. No. We're pretty far off. How are you? Are you winning yet? Have you won yet? I don't know what you're trying to win at, but have you? We literally can't pick any of this up. Okay, what if we use a battery? There's a battery. Now we've got an extra battery. Flares? We're pretty much full. Flashbangs? We're pretty good. Should we use a flashbang on one of these guys? Oh, on this guy. There's a flashbang like literally right behind us. So why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Flashbang this guy. Let's go. Yeah. That doesn't feel good, does it? Oh, is he just stunned? He's not actually, wait, where is he? He did a disparute. Oh, he's already lit. Well, now he's also dead. Okay, that was fun, using items that I can literally just run back and replenish. I am currently winning, but it's hard to say what the future holds. Sounds like you need a magic 8-ball, my friend. I thought Immortals just knew this kind of stuff, though, frankly. Okay, we're reloading. We're reloading. We already got that, so we don't need to follow those arrows. We need to go this way. This is the new path. Try our new Ocean View cocktail. For some reason, it reminds me of Ocean Spray. Uh-oh. Huh. Don't remember a number puzzle. And I don't have... It's supposed to be 4 digits? 4 digits. Jeez. Okay, everything says try a new Ocean View cocktail. So maybe there's something in the cocktail that will be our secret. What's our cocktail price? Ocean View cocktail, $25.50. Let's give that a shot, shall we? I feel like that's me too. Oz and I are like winning the battle, but we're still holding out for the war. We are fighting a war of attrition, so if we just wait, we'll win, but the waiting is really frustrating. You know what I mean? It super sucks to just sit and wait. It also sucks to win by waiting. Hey, look at me learning how to play this game. Okay. God, his flashlight is so bright. I'm not used to this after playing Jesse for half the stream tonight. Then you go back to Al and it's like, holy crap. He just ends up putting way too much light out. Why is that number so long? Do you really need that many digits after the 555 to make a fake number? All right, what are we doing? Oh, this is the catwalk over the city. That's so cool. God, they need more of these in more cities and towns. I wouldn't mind this in my little town. Just like a cool place where you can just sort of walk across the street, but from like 10 stories up. Why? Because it's neat. Okay. Is this a radio? It is a radio you cannot play. It's gotten really red. When it's red, when it's this much red, I just want to eat strawberry jam. That's Tom. It's Thomas Zane. Poet extraordinaire. And part and partisan to the storyline of the Alan Wake series. I don't really know exactly who Tom is, except that he's a deep sea diver. They have loads of those here on the Greenway. Oh, cool. It is pretty epic, especially when it's overgrown with blackberries on the side. That's awesome. Bonus snack. Can you really just snack on blackberries while you're walking? It's pretty amazing. I'd be a little concerned. Did the blackberries like slowly destroy the... Hello? Destroy the architecture? I hear vines like degrade the buildings that they climb. Why is this so nasty? This part feels more like I'm playing Layers of Fear than Alan Wake. Why does this hotel have to look so down and out? The main part looks good, but that side room, not so good. Fruit trees all over too. Cherries? Man, I love all the free snacking. I used to live on my uncle's farm. It was so wonderful just to go out back and like pick fresh fruit that's just been baking in the sun. It's such a cool feeling. And like fruit that's like sun-kissed and fresh off of the tree or the vine, it'll always be superior to like sitting in a fruit ripening dish at home, or even worse, pulled out of the refrigerator or freezer to eat. Uh-oh. Oh, I have this key. That's right. Room 665. One number off. Again, there's a Tool song that already made this joke, so I don't know. Seems kind of weird. They would do the same sort of
The
gig.
room was empty except for the projector.
Uh-oh.
More games.
More games.
Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Yeah, it was. And what kind of message were they going to give you? A message of darkness. A message that couldn't wait. A message that begged to be played. See, I'm starting to learn how to talk like these guys. I could write an Alan Wake game after playing this enough. The blackberries are mostly food for birds. That's cool too. And the vines grow over stone, not into it. Over? Well, I mean, how do they grow? They have to grow into it somehow. Otherwise, it wouldn't grow up, right? So it doesn't impact the streets or built stuff. However, because it's a big bird food. Oh, unless the vines like have to grow like around outcroppings or like, I could see it working where it doesn't hurt the stone actually. And they don't digest the seeds. It's also completely inescapable reality. Gotcha. The whole city is soaked in green. So yes, there's upkeep, but it's standard. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like buildings that have some sort of homage to nature, either integrated in or close by or something. I really enjoy that. I don't mind completely concrete paved paradises as well in their own sort of way. They've got their own vibe to them when there's literally no plant life, but I generally prefer when there's some sort of biology mixed in there. All right, Al. It says play me. Oh, it's me. Oh, good God. Is it me or is it Scratch? What you looking at, buddy? Is it just gonna loop? All right, I guess we're going in. The greenway has earth surrounding it completely. It's a walk/bike trail through the city, but it's all through deep forest areas, so there's no lack of opportunity for growth. I like that. I like that quite a bit. I think it would be awesome if my town was walkable. It's just not. A lot of places in Georgia don't really have walkability in the way they're built. Everything's few and far between, and there's a lot of distance and forests and no sidewalks between areas. So if you have to be a pedestrian, you're super put out. Like it's super awkward and unsafe. All right, let's pop in. Unless you're in like the heart of Atlanta, in which case plenty of support. Whoa, here I am. Al, what's going on? His long hair is so interesting. Oh, am I going into 665 twice? Once is my playable character, once is my cutscene character. Do you feel like you were literally just here? Because you literally were. Now there's no projector. Now it's actually nicely decorated. Lots of old school lamps. I like that. This is sort of like a... It's nearly the design style I like. Oh, hello. Oh, Al? Scratch? What's going on here? Sure looks like another version of him. Oh my, that's got to be Scratch.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still or running or kneeling?
What the what?
You're the one who's been calling me.
That's not even Alan Wake's voice.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane.
Oh.
Welcome to the House of Zane.
Oh.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil.
What?
The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
This is actually his voice, isn't it?
We're in this together. Two artists collab.
Oh, hang on. I got to pause. This is actually the actor's voice, right? I hear the subtle like Swedish accent or wherever he's from. I think it's Swedish. And I remember watching him in an interview talking about prepping for the game awards ceremony. So I think this is actually like his voice speaking. That's interesting. That's so weird. Like to make a completely different character, they just stopped doing voiceover on him. Interesting. The next question I have, I think I know the answer, is when they record Alan Wake talking and they use the actor and then have a voiceover artist, did they do the voiceover and then have the actor lip sync over, which I think not that attainable, or what I think more likely, they have the actor speaking the lines and then they have the voice actor coming over that and recording what's called ADC. I think it's called ADC. I studied this a little bit at Academy, and the idea is you can watch short blurbs of footage and practice syncing your delivery to the footage so that your words line up with the mouth movements as much as possible. You get as many takes as you want, but obviously the less takes you do, the better of an ADC person you are. ADR, thank you. Yes, ADR. Better of an ADR actor you are if you have less takes to do this. And you practice and practice until you get the sync down perfect, and then they move on to the next little bit. But it's like little bit. You don't do like a whole scene all at once because it's way too hard to sync up. And yeah, it's a skill. If you can manage getting that skill down under your belt, it's really well paid work to do ADR work. It's also a little bit like it's taxing. It broods anxiety while you're doing it because it's hard work to do to sync up perfectly. I can walk almost to downtown without seeing a building. That's really beautiful. I like that. Okay, back to the gameplay.
Collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room.
Oh my. What the hell? You're kidding me. These guys had a total, like, fear and loathing party together. Oh my god. Oh yeah, these two are bacon. This is why you never get artistic types together. You have to have somebody with their feet on the ground, or this shit happens. Because artists and musicians, yeah, they party too hard.
And that is how the magic happened.
I don't know if I call that magic, yo.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York.
Yeah?
Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel.
Okay.
Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Was that Dr. Darling?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Okay. Yeah, that guy's weird. Oh my.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit.
Yeah.
I had what I needed from him.
Did I?
There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Oh my. Oh my. This guy's losing his shit. Busts out the vial of adrenochrome. Totally. They absolutely must have done some adrenochrome while they were in this. Okay, can we... We already saw that. Is there anything on the plot board? Where do we... That's the map. There's the plot board. Any fun stuff in here? Oh, thank goodness we can still use Zoom this far into the game. Do you think they fixed that? There was a patch, 1.2.4. I looked for Zoom in the patch notes and they didn't say it, but they did say minor fixes. How much you want to bet they were so embarrassed about this Zoom thing being patched in as a bug that they patched it back out and they're like, we fixed some minor fixes, but they wouldn't tell you what it actually was. Okay, there's nothing new to put in here. I have this feeling like they fixed the scroll bug and then just snuck it in. You know, like how some companies that make food, they're like also some additional natural and artificial flavors added. What does that mean? You didn't say anything. It's black over white. It's like a eclipse, so we have to step out here to do it. Here it is.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I can sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story.
Mm-hmm.
I was on the right path.
Except that you wrote Casey's death in like twice now, didn't you? Or did he die without you writing his death in? This is weird. This is weird, right? Why create a hallway that has just this weird little dip in where you stick a TV and a couple small tables? That's weird. I mean, even before TVs were invented, I bet this enclave was established in there. It looks like an old hotel. But then why? Why dip in like that? Kind of off the hook piano there, but I kind of dig it. That's not bad.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Okay. You insist. There's something to be said about like unhinged piano. It'd be kind of fun. Entrance
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Yeah? There's some weird shadows talking here. Elevators, restaurant, rooftop bar, which we just were at. Ballroom and reception this way. Oh, there's another echo, that's why. Any shadows in here? Not so much. Can I see it from here? Or are we too close? We're too close. Okay, how do we get inside of this room? Oh, neat. Computers and everything. I guess it's not that old. Wait, we need this map. Yeah, Ocean View Hotel. Oh, damn. This is a big chapter, honestly. It's had so many unique parts to it. Where's map? This is kind of neat. First floor. There's an echo, which we'll grab. First floor hallway. There's a key here for room 104. Someone can come back in there. It's kind of hip. Room 108 dives way the fuck back for who knows what reason. Second floor. There's a ballroom. Wait, what was the floor that we were on? When we were way up here, it doesn't even really show what the heck was going on. We can only see first and second floors now. For-year safety, emergency exits. I don't see any emergency exits. Zane's room was access to the sky bridge connected. So that's just off the map, basically. And it looks like you can exit back to the main street, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's look at the echo first.
play? So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
Hmm.
The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
Wink, wink.
You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
Spooky.
Pre-show ritual. That's it.
Okay.
Set it up. Start from the beginning.
I got your ritual. I got your ritual right here. First off, is there a way to just open these doors so that we know we have access to the main city again? Or is this like locked? Oh, this was interesting. I think I just loaded the city when we walked out here. Yeah, there's just this like very subtle, this hallway here. You walk through this hallway, it unloads the city, and it loads the hotel. I can see it just very subtly. Oh, that's good. That's good game design right there. So everything feels really seamless. It feels like you're all in one like huge world. Very smart, actually. All right, entrance hall. There we go. What do we got? Pre-show ritual? Do it. Type that into the world. Hey, hello.
Layers upon layers.
A forbidden.
Play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Nice, nice. A forbidden play brought to life. The cult. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Well, you know what that means. That's bait. That's some bait right there. Also, can we get this key or wait, hang on. What is this? What are we? Office? We sneak into the office here? Hell yeah, we can. Perf. A little cooler here. Oh, I already hear whispering shadow Pokemons. Shadow Alan Wakes. Can we hide stuff in the shoebox now? I feel like we're getting full on shit. God, what would we even hide? Maybe we don't wanna. This is like all I need all of this. I need all of this. Pellet loaded shotgun cells. Handgun. Flashbangs. First aid. Trauma. Painkillers. Maybe just the flare gun, I guess. Because otherwise, we don't have room to carry flare gun ammo, even if we found the flare gun. It's fine. Put the flare gun in there. Let's save. Let's do a manual save. Full bore. We keep Old Gods alone. That one stays. For reasons. All right, cool. Hi. Do we kill the Pokemons? Or can we leave them alone? I feel like we've built it to stealth. We could probably leave these guys alone. I kind of want to go this way and get that key. Can we? Without disturbing anyone? We got bathrooms here. Akti? Are you in here fixing a... Oh, wait. What room is this? Oh, we were in a bathroom. Room 111. Not a bathroom. Outside looks awfully yellow. Nothing. Jerks. Whoever's in this room, you've stunted me. Oh, hello. There's the... Oh, man, what the what? These guys. You're shortchanging me every step of the way. All I needed was all the loot from room 111 and I'd win this game. But no. Any more shadow folks around here? No? Hello? Final
The room
scene.
at the end of the corridor was closed off.
Uh-oh.
It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Oh. Oh my. Can we talk about that? The pre-show ritual happened here. The end of the story. The murder site. What horror lies waiting there? Can we first talk... Oh. Can we first talk about... There's a key. Supposed to be like right in this corner. No? Maybe if we change the scene first, we will see that key happen. There's another radio entry. Why does it keep saying pre-show ritual? Plot board. Final scene. Pre-show. Type it up. Oh.
The scene had changed.
Well, we still can't get through there. But there's new stuff here.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Interesting. Move these props to room 225 for later use in the ballroom play. Well, I'm just gonna yoink.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Oh my. Oh my. Alright, we're just gonna sneak our way through here. Lots of weird door marks. And more shadow folks. How sneaky can we get with you guys? Where's room 104? Oh, there's an echo in there. Interesting. Room 104, first door on the right. Nope. Nope. Hoping to sneak past you. Can we? Is there a sneak time, or do you path back and forth here? You path back and forth. Are we gonna be able to shine you out of existence? That sometimes happens. Or do you go aggro? Okay. Okay. There's one. Who else wants some? Oh my. There's a whole slew of you. Hang tight. I got more batteries. Oh, you're already fully flushed out. Where'd your friend go? You had a friend who just like completely phased out of existence? I was fighting 3 of you. Alright, well. Oh. Red room, red room. I probably need this on. I didn't realize how dark it was in here without it. Somebody likes drinking the same beer everybody else drinks in this game. This old TV. Looks like you can't even sit on this couch. Good job. I hate when people put stuff on chairs and beds so you can't even use them. Who's gonna sleep here with this box right here? Good job. Did you sneak any? Oh, there's coffee. You know what happens when you drink coffee. All right, some more ammo. And sneaky deaky into here. Oh, it's all just still room 104. Everything has always been room 104. That's fine. I don't see anything worth looting in here. Can I take a bath? Why is there a second door? Wait, what is... Wait, what the what? Look at this. We're in 225 suddenly. We just did a quick teleport there. That was very clever. A different door. Into the same bathroom. And suddenly we're across that because 225 was the place they moved the props to. So we've moved accordingly. That is some clever reworking there. I see what you did there. All right, we'll save. We'll save off of that. Shoebox is there. Okay, so this is another quick save slot. It's all saved there. And it shows the teleport. Nice. Teleport first for very clue, right? You go to the corners of the map, you get to teleport across the way. Non-liminal spaces. Exactly. All right. Any more shadow Pokemons? Yeah, there is. Hey, buddy. Take my shiny light. Right in your face. You're gonna be a villain? You're gonna be a villain. I knew it. Oh, damn. Brother just, wait. Are you the same brother? Oh, it's because I backed up, isn't it? I backed up and then he turned non-combatable. Did he make an Alan Wake grunt? It sounded like he actually made a sound like me. More of you? Seriously? Hang tight. Hang tight. I got something for all of you. Hang tight. I got something for all of you. Oh shit. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Shit. That guy snuck out of nowhere. I expect 3 of them to all come up all at once. In the same place I just killed one. Yeah. They see me dead. Alright, I literally just saved right there. Do we have to do all of this cutscene? Thank you. Alright, can we just try that again? Like literally again? I see the arrows and I want to go find the stuff. Let's just kill you. Oh, that one just disappeared. Nice. Look at that. Wait, what the fuck? What is happening here? Just do this. Does that kill them? I didn't kill like any of them. That guy's still alive. That guy's still alive. Hang tight. Hang tight. I'm busy. Reloading. Y'all are still alive? Oh, that's a different guy behind you. Oh, I'm running low on ammo for this. I didn't expect to be shooting so many of you folks. There's an arrow into both of these rooms. This one's already open, though. Let's check this first. Right? There's an arrow in here. Then that arrow points that way. Is there something between these arrows? Why would the 2 arrows point in opposite directions of each other? That's weird. Yeah, that's not normal. Particle board. Just off there in the corner of the room. What I could really use is some pistol ammo if you have it. That's a sneaky deaky little room. I don't want to go like randomly teleporting places. I passed a container I must not have seen though. Super weird. Why does the bathroom look like this? It's like unfinished. Like I'm reaching areas where Al himself is like, hang on, I'm not quite sure what's there yet. It's like when you ask a DM to do too much improv. One time I really fucked up and I told one of my player characters when I was DMing for Dungeons and Dragons that a shopkeep had 7 children that he had to feed. And the player was like, what are their names? I'm like, fuck you. I didn't plan for this. What are their names? So I made up their names. I had to write down each one so that I could reference them later on just in case. Because I had this hunch. Like he was going to bring it all up again. Yes, you know exactly who that was. This one troll that was hell-bent on making things harder for me. Wait, there's a question mark thing there I missed. Can we go back? There's something here. What did I miss? How did I miss? On the ceiling? Is it? Oh, it's this down here. Wait. How do you... It's got a... Oh, there it is. Jeez, you have to be so precise. Okay. It can only... Oh, okay. I can grab both. Ammo. Can't grab that. Wait, what is that? Trauma pad? Can I just use this trauma pad? Like, literally. Equip it. Use it up. Full health. And then grab that one. And then what is that? flare. Is that flare ammo? I can't tell. I'd like to have flare ammo for the flare gun, but... Alright, is there anything in here that the map says I need to grab? Maybe not yet. We'll explore. I'm running low on inventory space, but also low on supplies. I'm in a weird spot where I need space to hold more stuff. Hello? There's arrows pointing. There must be something here. Where am I looking? In a blank. Oh, flare gun ammo. It says. It absolutely says it. Bevan, Devin, Kevin, Steven. I'm assuming you'd pronounce it that way. Yeah. Oh, we're getting chased. I knew it. Hi, buddies. Did he just disappear? Okay, they're disappearing on their own. Nice. You don't have to use the charged shot on the flashlight if you can help it. So all of these arrows point to something, but I don't think we can change this scene. We don't have anything to change scenes with yet. So we can't come back here and alter this. But there's got to be something here. Look at that. You shine your light through these lights and some of them look kind of like skulls for a second. It's gonna hit. Okay. So there's probably a reason to come back to that later on. Really? More aggro? Are we aggro? Are we disappearing? There's too many of these guys that you can't tell if they're aggro or not until you shine your light at them and then they come at you and maybe damage you and maybe don't. You just don't know. I don't want to like waste my ammo when I could just shine a flashlight at them and then they disappear on their own. But it feels like such a waste of time too to just like stand perfectly still for a long chunk of time and pray. Okay, second floor hallway. We're still missing that echo from in there, from the first floor. Let's go save, because we've done some uncovering of some stuff. I just want to keep track of my progress. No, I did pretty good with their names. I gave them some solid names. The campaign we're speaking of was set in my fantasy novel series that I'm working on. And I really wanted to get like immersive with all the characters. Yeah, attack, or can I shine you into a non-existence? Shit. Cannot. Alright, buddy. Did you say finish the book? You finish the book, jerk. Where are we? Game crashed. Thank God I just saved. Game crashed due to a graphics card fault and will now exit your project. Progress from the last checkpoint has been saved. Restart the game and continue from the last checkpoint. If you're running into GPU crashes often, update your driver, disable any over-underclocking applied, close any programs that might use GPU memory. I haven't seen this before. That must be new. All right, that's fair. I mean, it's unfair, but at least we literally just saved the game. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again or more. Yeah, I think I did pretty good ad-libbing. I've taken ad-lib classes before. So it's my hopes that when somebody catches me off guard in DMing, I'm able to, like, you know, hunker down and get into ad-lib mode. Save 25 minutes ago. That's a quick save. Manual save. 1 minute ago. There we go. we'll go ahead and go forward. Anybody who can't skip ads isn't going to see anything that they haven't seen before. All right. We're back here again. And we are leaving this way. And we've seen everything in that direction. We've seen everything that way. There's some combat there that I don't really care for. So we can see if we can go this way and avoid combat. Or maybe there's just more on this side. Again, more useless doors. That's fine. But less combat. Let's turn off our flashlight. That lets us be stealthier too. This way should lead us to the downstairs. But it's all blocked off. Oh, there he is. Hi. You seem awfully hell-bent on walking straight at me. What if I just didn't let you and I just kept moving? Okay, anything in this area? Seems like we should be able to go in this door. Yeah? Oh, get away from me. Look at this guy following me down the hallway. I say no to you. I rebuke you. We should be able to shine a light in here. It's just another room. Solo cups. Fun. That's fun. This has been a... this room is a party room. Why do I feel like Zane and Wake came in here and screwed around in this room too? Just for funsies. Oh, hello. Room 209 key. Which room's 209? Down there. We can just slide our way over here. Head on down. Plus, there's a container in here. I do love that the map shows you stuff. Uh-oh. We're full on everything. It's fine. Maybe we can use some of that stuff, though. Looks like I can go straight to room 205. Any shadow folks down this hallway? There's one coming. Another episode of... Wait, is this Dr. Darling? Wait, you just turn off the TV? Was it like we were seeing each other through dimensions? Did Dr. Darling just peek into this game? From all the way over in control? These diagonal walls are a trip. I like the idea of diagonal walls, but they're also kind of a waste of space too. Does this room just have its own? Yeah, look at the weird construction of this building. Everything's on such abnormal angles. Man. Mirrors just do not work very well in this universe. They work better in Layers of Fear than they do here. Alright, let's come on out. Oh, there's police tape there? Uh-oh, this guy's right there. So you're going to come pathing through this hallway? I feel like you will. What we can do is hide here in the shadows. We've got no flashlight out. There's no way he's going to come in here and aggro on us. See that? He went jamming past. Wait, he's coming back. What the hell? Are you a patrol? Are you a pat? He is a pat. Oh, look at that. He's going into that room. We just closed the door behind you. You stay over there. There's another one of you. Shit, they're all over the place. Can we hide? I'm supposed to have like low aggro radius. Oh, you son of a bitch. Disappear. Disappear. Oh, he didn't disappear. But he did turn around, and that doesn't actually hurt me. That's kind of interesting. I just need to get in that door, yo. Can we make this happen?
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Alan Wake, Alan Wake. Don't do it. Don't do it. That doesn't hurt. That's so weird. Oh, now he's trying to hurt me. What you got for me, buddy? I got stuff for you. One for you, too.
These are my words.
No, you don't. Wait, you're still alive? Hang on. Now you're not. I gotta say, I'm already tired of the combat for this game. I know it is what it is. Oh, it's this guy again.
How's the memory doing? Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
That's funny.
You had me going.
Oh, I'm fading. I still have what, an hour and 15 because I started late. Today was a long day. I actually worked on a day that I usually don't work, but for good reason that I don't want to talk about just yet because it's like secret project sort of stuff. Man. Would you all judge me if I ended stream early? I'll keep going for a bit. We'll see how we do.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
That's cute. That's cute.
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
What?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
Sneaky.
Or I was.
You weren't the sheriff in 2010, though. Yeah, we should ask about Sarah Breaker then. That was the original sheriff. Take care of your body needs and sleep. I'm telling you, I'm not a... I did not. I was supposed to sleep for 4 hours before the stream. You know how many hours of sleep I got? My biphasal sleep story on Saturdays is supposed to be 4 hours before. And then like somewhere between 2 and 4 hours after stream is kind of the thing. Out of the 4 hours I was supposed to get before stream, I got 0 because we got home late. The girls took a while to get to bed. And then I went on a self-care run for Oz to the grocery store. And then it was time to get ready for stream. I got 0 of 4 hours. That's why I'm starting to feel it right now. Let's ask about the Sarah Breaker thing.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Oh.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Oh. Oh. So he's got a police file on Door and Sarah is now a fed? So what? I knew the bi-nasal sleep, biphasic sleep was going to be bad. It's good when we get home on time. Oz knows it works when it works, but today was a odd happenstance with scheduling, so it didn't work well. But it works when it works. Let's ask about also Oz. It's 3 a.m. What you doing?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake.
Uh-huh.
Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Fun. That's fun.
I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Wound up?
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny. Me too.
Yeah, we keep missing the best part of Bright Falls. The green tea was weak, but it apparently had enough caffeine in it to keep me wired. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. I'd be a wreck if I woke up halfway through my sleep cycle and tried to do anything. Well, the thing is, after 4 hours, I usually can wake up like right when it feels like my sleep cycle should allow me to wake up. So it doesn't feel that bad. I've woken up off cycle plenty of times though too. It's usually not too big of a deal for me. I don't sleep that heavily, but when I do wake up off cycle, it hurts. Probably hurts for a lot of people. It's just how we are. Trying to play Vampire Survivors. Gotcha. Sometimes makes me sleepy. I can see that, sort of like the repetitiveness and like there's like a rhythm to the sounds of your weapons after a while, especially as you build up enough weapons. Vampire Survivors just kind of has like this musicality as you're running around killing things. Okay, good talk. Let's take a look at your board, shall we? Door went missing in 1988. Really? Age? Has not aged? Looks like he hasn't aged. Longevity? Not human? Alien? Magic? Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name? Hidden meaning? Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Warland Door. Why? Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? The red-headed woman. I don't know her. Oh, he's talking about Jesse. Me, but not me. So he thinks that that wasn't him in the red-headed woman's dream. Others I know, yet they are different. Facts. Missing time, no memory. Dreams, abducted aliens, UFOs. Until now, he has a memory. Have I always ended up here? Door. Polyhedrons. Will I forget when I get out? So, aliens goes down to door, so he thinks maybe door's not human. UFOs goes down to polyhedrons, which makes me think of Jesse's alien symbiote, Polaris. Okay, the red text. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not New York City. A way to other places? A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Okay, this guy's just like stream of conscious. He's really bad at making these boards. We most recently evolved to be diurnal. True. Gonna turn off computer so I have dark space. Sounds good, Oz. Have a good night. Should I pull the trigger on monitor arms? Tomorrow, not tonight, but yes, you should. So it's just baked into our brains to get 6 to 7 hours continuous. Yeah, well, I mean, so when you say recently evolved to be diurnal, we recently evolved to be completely diurnal, and then our nocturnal sleep schedule to be completely one big stint, right? That generally happened with the advent of the work schedule and electric lights in the house. So we can go to sleep in one big chunk and sleep through an 8-hour stint, or however long for most people, roughly 8 hours. But that generally happens because we're able to stay up a little bit later because of the lights, because we can work or do fun stuff at home at night. That's not hard to see. What we had before that, we would still be awake during the daytime, but we'd have, like, what I see generally in most societies, when I say biphasic sleep, that's just generally how we call the nighttime sleep. But most people had like 3 sleeps during the course of any given day, right? So your 3 sleeps were, you could wake up in the morning, you'd have your breakfast, and you'd go do some work. But around 2 p.m. or so, it would get warm. You'd get low in your sugars, and you just need like a little bit of a reset. So everybody would take like a break, a good midday break. That'd be like 2 to 3. You might go find a shady spot out of the heat if you're in a place where it gets hot, and you just relax and rest, maybe snooze for a bit, and you'd come back. So you get a little bit of a sleep right there. You might have a little bit more work to do for the rest of the day, or if you just jammed from morning till that moment, then you did all of your work, then took a snooze to refresh yourself so that you were ready for family time or leisure time. Then you go do that. You go have your time with your fam, and that'd basically be until nighttime fell. Nighttime falls, you go and you put yourself to bed, maybe like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. You wouldn't stay up later than that because you don't have electricity anyways. So you go to sleep around then. You wake up maybe midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and you'd hang out for an hour or more, doing some other shit, puttering around, collecting your thoughts, maybe having a little bit of a snack, and then you'd get the rest of your sleep again until the next morning and start it all over again. That's how it was. The whole working like 8 hours thing is also relatively new. Back then, nobody worked that many hours in a given day. You just jammed through your work early, and then You quit. You quit when the work is done. So sometimes you work more, but a lot of times you work less. The faster you work, the more leisure time you have in the rest of the day. You don't just work on other stuff. You're finished with your work for a day, you literally stop. You don't just keep going and going and going. We've co-evolved with nighttime light in the form of campfires. Some of us have. There are some people who do well staying up late with campfire and actually literally have trouble waking up with the sunlight coming up over the horizon. And we needed some co-evolved people who have that sort of basis in them so that we had protectors through the night from predation. Because if a whole bunch of us are unconscious, somebody can just come and like drag one of us away, right? But as long as we have some protection, some people who are down to stay up with the campfires, bam. But other people see campfire, see that warmth and that comfort, and they just pass out. So there are plenty of people who go to bed early, wake up early, and those people wrote all that bullshit about early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. All that sort of bullshit talk. Those people tried to convince the world that nothing good came from staying up late and nothing came good from sleeping in late. You had to wake up early to be industrious is the best way. But honestly, evolution made it so some of us stay up way the hell late, do not wake up in the morning, and protect the tribe when everybody else is passed out. That's just how it is. Since at least Homo erectus, if not earlier, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. My cousin just texted me. Out of, like, nowhere. Hell yeah. Oh, did I just get the map twice? I didn't think you were allowed to click the same map twice. Oh, right. This guy's got a map with all the shit. Just like when I found the cult leaders. And I found their little secret clubhouse. I was able to get other little secret things. Oh, all sorts of shit's circled here now. Well, now I want to just go find all the goodies. Also, there's a container. Oh. This? Literally nothing. Garbo. Do better at hiding your loot. Yeah, I forgot this guy says he goes around. Oh. Dude, Al. Watch your big boat shoes. Wait, what's his shoes? Why are his shoes so jank? They're all dirty and scuffy, while the rest of him is like clean and put together. What's going on with Al? Why do his shoes look like that? Bro, I don't trust anybody with dirty shoes and clean clothes. Like, what is going on? Fuck you, I'm going to bed. No, you. Have a terrible night. I hope you have bad dreams. Get out of here. I hope you dream of Alan Wake coming in and shining a light in your face and then shooting you. I'm just kidding. Have a great night, Weehaw. The drink. Wait, there's another container over here. Watch. It is also empty. Oh, this one has stuff. Okay. Also, too many flares. Have a fantastic, wonderful, and great night. Man. How am I supposed to live up to that expectation? There's the ballroom. Do I want to go to these other places first, though? Honestly, kind of not. I don't want to do all that backtracking, to be perfectly honest. We did skip some rooms, though. 202 and 219. Can we run there? Are we going to fight more shadows if we run back and forth? Reserved for rehearsals?
It could not be opened on the side.
It could not be opened. This one can. Closed doors behind us. Okay. What do we have in here? How much you want to bet? 219 and 220 are linked. You walk all the way to the end of this room. There's a little door right here, and it pops you into 202. And you do another loop. I just feel like they're gonna fuck with me again like that. Hello? Flashing light? Do I get to pull a light source and play with the light games? I feel like this will give me the door I want. Zoop. There we go. There's that door. And Oh, I guess we could still go back this way. But why? Why bother? Alright. Shit. Let's move forward. Okay. It does teleport you. It said 202, didn't it? Where's 202? Yeah, 202. Right there. We're literally walking into 202 now. I called it. I absolutely called it. I think. Wait, I'm confused. 202. Oh, we're in a hallway, but we're like off the grid right now. Here's room 202.
This is where they gathered before the play.
Sneaky.
This is where it began.
This is where it began. All right, hang tight. We'll do a rewrite of this room. I'm just gonna hunt around for any sort of goodies. No goodies? No goodies. All right. I want to look at it from this angle when I rewrite. Oop. Oh. The actors played with fire. They opened the door for the real cult. Oh, shit. Where it began and the start of the spiral. Let's go.
Another vision. Another idea.
Ooh. All right. This looks like... Yeah.
Why set up a play in a hotel? And why this hotel?
Why not?
Because the rent is cheap?
Yeah. Why not?
No. The ocean view was perfect for this.
Yeah.
It's said to be haunted.
Oh.
Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
New plot element, which we can use in the ballroom or here, can't we? Can we use it right here? Rehearsal room, haunted. The play was a ritual, waking up a dark sleeper. Good shit. Let's go. Oh yeah. That ritual went bad. Yeah, this is a lot more eerie, which I'm down for. The whole shadow Pokemon thing is like, it's okay. Hey, now we can open our way here. Well, there's more shadow Pokemons. Thank you. Thank you for disappearing. Should we go save real quick? I feel like saving is up my alley. Because I'm really excited for this plot point and I don't want to feel like I'm doing this on less spoons. I feel like maybe this is a good time to call stream. That's... Oh, really? Who's on me? Literally no one. Is that part of the haunting? Just getting pulled? I think I aggroed one of them, but he like spawned funny. That's probably not part of the haunting. Just making shit up. Okay. Do we have stuff we could stash? I feel like I want all of these, especially the Healy Dealies I want out because I don't do combat that well. But I want the shotguns. I want the flares. I've got 3 flashbangs right now, though. Maybe store one of the flashbangs, to be perfectly honest. Move it over. Yeah. Can you just drag, actually? Oh, I could have just done that. My bad. Give me, like, 1 slot of functionality, though. And, yeah, we'll save there. It's only a 4-hour stream, though. Feels too short. But I feel like I'll come back at it again tomorrow better for it. Especially with my lack of sleep. This is good, though, going through the whole, Oh, is there, like, knocking on the walls and stuff now, too? They really did make this more, like, horror story now. Appreciate that. These guys do not aggro very well if you're not shining your flashlight. Appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit more horror story, which I definitely prefer. All right, manual save. Keep the first one alive. Right there. We're at 28 hours. I wonder how many hours of gameplay this has. Well, however many hours we're definitely going to go over because I spent so much time chatting about shit, which is good. Honestly, it's probably a pretty good time for me to call it. Yeah. I would stay up. I would give you all the whole like full 5-hour stream. I feel like it's gonna I'm gonna suffer for it, and your experience is gonna suffer for it if I keep up. So it's a good time to call it. I'll try to make sure that tomorrow night before stream starts, I'm actually getting proper amount of sleep and personal self-care and all that sort of stuff. Make sure we get the full shebang going. Also, I just started late tonight because of pushing everything back as far as we did to try to make as much stuff happen in one night. It is the weekend, and it's holiday. It's next week's holiday break for the one of my kids who's in school. So we're pushing to do a lot of fun stuff. I'll do a snooze on the ads because we'll go ahead and say goodnight to everybody. Tomorrow, more of the same. We'll kick off right where we left off, basically right in the hotel, right as we've discovered that there could be a ghost, spooky horror story behind the murder mystery sort of stuff. So this hopefully turns the whole tale in the hotel really fun and creepy. I'm looking forward to the vibes. And then, yeah, won't have another stream till Wednesday. We'll have another discourse. If you ever have any ideas for discourses, cyberstalk me, find me, suggest something, and I'll workshop it and decide whether it goes in as the next deep dive topic that we discuss. Nothing's off limits. Nothing's too political or philosophical. If it's something that we can discuss, something we can fact check, look at all sides on, maybe get some people of differing opinions to weigh in on something, all the better. Good stuff. That's what we live here for. All right. Hey, I love your faces. If you're on YouTube and Kick, we're going to say goodbye to you now. Twitch, hang on for just a moment because we're going to go do a raid into somebody else's channel. But I am killing your stream right this minute, which is 2/3 of you. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll catch you in the next one tomorrow night. Bye.